Oh, okay, I think we are now officially up. Yep, audio is now up. Let's get that cable out of the way. Oh, what's going on? Why are you behind the chair now? Come on, I need you behind the chair. Over there on that side. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, we are now officially alive. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. It is me, Maximilian, or Maxi the Australian Foxboy VTuber. Good to see you all. How are you all, my friends? Welcome, welcome. How are you all going? I hope you are all going well, and of course, first things first, I see a Miss Sharklet VT. How are you doing, Sharky? Or Shark, how you doing, Dal? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you all. And of course, hello to everyone who is currently watching. If you are watching on, say, Kick or YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming, of course. Good to see you all, friends. Hope you're all going well. Hope everyone is having a great day so far. Or you've had a great day, or if you are just starting, I hope it is really good. Nothing too crazy today. I've been vibing and relaxing all morning, and last night I'm thinking, you know what, it's time to do something else, you know? I was originally planning on doing some shooting, but I think I'm a bit too mellow today. I don't really want to do something a bit too hardcore today. But you know what? How about some more painting? It seems a lot of you lovely people out there love watching me paint, so I thought, you know what? I think that's going to be a good thing to do. We can go do that. What do you think? So that's what we're going to be doing right here. So I hope everyone is going good, and I hope everyone's comfy and all that, because, yeah, it's going to be nice. It's going to be very nice today. Nothing too crazy. How are you going, Shark? You having a good day, Dal? You have a good week so far? Hopefully you've been having fun on Battlefield and all that as well. How are you going? So I'm just getting everything ready here. Whoa, I'm just getting all that finished there too. Yeah, uploads are looking great. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, OBS is transmitting. Audio is coming good. Lovely, nice bitrate. So hopefully things don't shit the bed. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Yeah, things should be nice. Just a nice little quiet day today. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, I think. As you can see, of course, in front of me, I was actually painting Venti. This was actually Venti from Nikkei, Goddess of Victory. That was actually the last one that I finished yesterday. And, yeah, we're going to be doing some more of it today. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Now, hopefully everything should be coming in nice and clear. Because I've currently got the spectator camera on, so I'm actually just going to just adjust you just like that. So now you should be looking that way, I think, or... Actually, I think it might be better, because I'm going to be putting the picture here for the reference. There. I know we got Bob Ross here, because that's actually as part of the built-in web browser, because you can actually put stuff in images on the web browser here, which is really nice. It's a lovely feature. But we're not going to be using that. And plus, it's Bob Ross. I don't think we can actually multi-stream Bob Ross here on Twitch. So that's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. But yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Nothing nice and calm and quiet. And yeah, things should be good. Things should be very, very good. Should be fine. Was going to hang out with Akane and all that, but I believe Akane is still streaming Tactical Assault. And I don't own it as of yet, so... We'll see in the future. See in the future. In the next few weeks, I'll probably end up buying it. But yes, so, what are we doing? Like I said, I am currently... Well, we are going to be playing in that case together. I am currently playing Vermilion VR. This is a oil painting game, or app, however you want to call it. I call it a game because I'm having fun with it. And it is oil painting. And that's it. It is literally oil painting. All we are doing here in this is oil painting. We've got a nice canvas here that we can play around, of course. As you can see here, I can make it bigger or smaller. I can adjust. I can make a nice little portrait here in that case. I want to go that big, or I can go all the way to a massive, massive size of a canvas, depending on what I want to do, which is always fun. You know, we can always play around. We can adjust everything, which is really nice. We've actually got a nice little color tester here with a sheet that we can actually wipe away, which is very nice. Of course, we've got, for those who don't know, of course, we've got the various types of brushes here. We've actually got a rag here that we can clean stuff on. We've got actually a bucket here of paint thinner that we can actually use if we wanted to wipe stuff. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to use that. We don't need that. As the wonderful Bob Ross would say, we don't make mistakes. We make happy accidents. That's what we do. That's what we do here. And yeah, this is it. This is what we're going to be doing. And I would also like to thank you to everyone, because overnight we hit 600 followers on Twitch. 600. How fucking cool is that? Fucking 600 followers. Thank you all so much for joining in, and I'm glad people are enjoying my streams. The fact that we've got 600 followers, man, it's really nice. It is really, really good. And I really appreciate it. It's been a massive journey to get here, and I really thank all of you for helping me get to this point. It's a big thing. It's big. It's big. So, but yeah, enough sulking and all that. You know, we're going to be playing around, and then we're going to see what we can do. So, what we're actually going to be doing first in that case, we're actually going to be doing something called paint by numbers. So, for those who don't know what it is, for some reason some of these are not showing up. Why isn't that doing it? I can actually change the time of day, but does it want to select? Guess we're not going to be doing that. Let's see, performance, audio, yeah, that's fine. I don't know why these are suddenly all coming in as not coloured, worded. That's interesting. I'll need to go check that after the stream. That's interesting. But yes, like I said, we are going to be doing what's called the paint by numbers. So what we're actually going to be doing in that case is that we can actually select an image, you know, and it actually brings out the layers of each picture. So even though, like I said, we've got Venti here, and of course there are many, many layers on a picture, you know, with all the art, all the strands of hair, the colors, the features, the things. And it will actually bring out many, many, many layers in that case. Now, in this case, for this game, unfortunately, we only have a maximum of 20 colors when it does that, because that's currently what the engine is limited to. Hopefully, we are going to be getting some more in the future. So that would be very nice. But again, there's a lot we can do. The layers go very thorough. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be nice. And it's always nice to just relax and vibe and just, you know, get things and see what we can do. But I'm going to go and do something a little bit different. How about, what are we going to warm up with? What are we going to warm up with? What are we going to warm up with? No, it's a little bit too complicated. No, a bit too big. I want something a little bit smaller. Happy Venti? No, maybe something a little bit different, you know? Oh, how about a smug Tachyon? Tachyon. Tachyon. Ooh, it's even got the blushes brought in. Oh, lovely. So here's what we've got. Here's what we've got here today. So I'm going to put it there. So this is what we're going to be trying to paint today, just as a bit of a warm-up before we go to other pictures. As you can see here, of course, it's already done it pretty well. We've already got the max amount of colors, which is 20. And there is a nice variety of hues that you can see here. We've got some nice darks that goes all the way to the light. So that's actually already a nice guide on where we're going to be potentially starting. But it looks like the blacks are going to be the outlines of the clothing, I think, by the looks of things. Yep, so we've got black outlines for Tachyon's lab coat, the hair. Looks like there's going to be some maybe around here on the top as well. I don't know the artist of this one. Actually no, there's something here. Something right there. Inho? I need to go have a look at that on the computer. I don't know who that is. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. We'll be starting with good old Tachyon, and then we'll be going on to some more complicated pictures. So it'll be fun. It'll be nice. Something nice and relaxing. Nice and relaxing. Nice and good, I think. I think that'll be good. Yeah, I've got my sippies ready to go, because actually what I'm going to do... Oh, where are you? Where are you? No, not that one. Where's the other one? Where's my monster? There you are. What have we got here today? I've got a can of Monster Zero Sugar Energy Ultra Peachy Keen. It's the peach. Can't say no to peach drinks. Oh, that peach is nice. Oh, that is a nice peach drink. Yummy, yummy, yummy. As Homer Simpson would say, yummy, 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 God loving my tummy, cause I feel like loving you. Na 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 na. That's how I feel like when I eat like mangoes and pears and oranges. Loving my tummy. That's what we like. That's what we like here, chat. Mangoes and fruit. But yeah, things are going to be good. So we're going to just have a nice little quiet one today. Nothing too crash hot. Nothing too crash hot. There we go. And already, since we're sticking within the lines, just to make it a bit easier, I've turned on paint within the lines so it doesn't just go all over the place. Because it is Tachyon. We all love Tachyon here, don't we? Of course we do. Of course we do. It's Tachyon. Who doesn't like Tachyon? Now, one thing I forgot to show you as well, of course, we've actually got a palette here with all the colors that we get here on the generator. So I can actually... Oh, actually, yeah, I can do that as well. So this is actually where the colors come from. So you can, of course, hold it if you want to do it that way, which is totally understandable. But for me, in my case, I'm actually going to leave it right here on the platform, which I've just moved around because it's VR, just to make things a bit easier, because then I've got everything here in front of me. So it makes it a lot easier and a lot more cleaner. I know it's VR, but, you know, that's just how it is, you know? That's just how it is. Just vibing. Just vibing. It's painting. It's painting. That's all we're doing. Now, since we're going to be starting at number 1, we're actually going to be going from darkest to lightest. So we're actually going to go through a lot of blacks and brown, or black for this one. And then we're going up into the browns, into the greys, we're getting to the creams, and then we're getting to the light toned skin colours, including some whites. It's going to be nice. It's going to be very nice. Very nice. Yeah, nice. Nice little, easy little tone here to start off with. Ooh, it's going to be the page. Yeah, right through the lines. Now, I should actually check something while I'm here. Huh? Yes, battery is fully charged on the headset, but the handset batteries are at 50%. So probably after this stream, because I'm going to be going until the battery runs flat. Whoa, pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my apologies. Whew. But yes, after the stream, it'll be time to change the batteries in this. It'll be time to change the batteries. So, it's already got a nice little tone in that case. It's already really defining Tachyon's coat. But it looks like I'm going to assume we've got a very deep brown. I think it actually, no, it's not going to be the markings. Oh, I forgot what they're called. The buttons, I think they are, on her lab coat. I think they're going to be something, I think it's going to be the next couple of shades are going to be her hair. Yes, I was right. Oh, wow, okay then. We're actually getting the outlines of the hair already. Nice, okay. Yeah, we've already got some of the black there of her hair. And now we're getting the one of the really dark browns of her. Looks like, yeah, it's going to be the fringes of the hair itself and the outlines of it. Nice, okay, we're already getting into that there. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yep, and we're even actually going to be doing it we've actually already getting here as well on this side, and I think it's going to be down here as well. Ooh, the signature came out. Oh, that's really nice. I didn't even notice that. Even back here, we're actually getting like on the back side of her hair, I guess it's called. I don't know the exact term. Because like would you call it a tail maybe? Or like in regards to like the back of the woman's hair, of a lady's hair? Would that what it would be called? I don't remember. I should ask my mum that. Yeah. I don't want it to mix in with those black lines, because since it's actually oil painting that we're doing here, the game actually factors in the fact that oil painting is very wet, and it'll actually reflect on the paper. So as we actually paint, I'll actually show that off a bit more as well, because it's very easy to mix oil paints in general, just by how they are, because it's oil-based painting. And just want to make sure. I don't know if you can hear that, but there's someone, I think there's someone cutting down a tree outside. Down a tree. Now, one thing you can also do here, I don't know if you can see it here on the hand, but you can actually adjust the hand position of holding the brush. So if you actually want to hold it really close for really, really close fine stuff, because we've got a variety of brushes here, you can actually do it. Or you can actually go all the way here and just hold it and just go blah, 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 like this. Very uncomfortable. But if you want to do like potentially some semi-fine wipes, you can actually do that. But I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be holding it right close into my hand like I'm holding a pen. And then we are just going to go right there. Nice and fine. But I will Just adjust you just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice. I want it to mix in with that black. I don't want that. What I might do in that case, I might go get one of the finer brushes and actually just go touch up some of these edges because, like I said, I don't want it. I don't want the black to mix in with the brown because it does not look nice. Black and brown oil paints do not look nice when they mix. Some people might like it, but in the concept of Tachyon, I don't want that to happen. Alright, so I'm going to put you there. I want to get a rigger. Yeah, which one's this one? Actually, yes. I'll use the rigger number 2, which is a very short fine tip. So, yeah. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I do have cataracts in my eyes, but they're very, very small. And even with the adjustments of the VR headset, I still get a tiny bit of blur, depending on how close or how I'm positioned and all that, because that's just how it is. Unfortunately, it's going to be for me. So I just work with what I've got. There we go. That's it. Oh, then that is actually working out very nicely. That is working out very nicely. That's a lovely, nice point there. That number 2 with a really short, because that means, especially with the brushes are really short, they're not going to fly around. They're all over the place. I think that's actually going to be fine for the time being. I'm going to go back to the smooth short flat, which is the one I was using earlier. Then we're just going to go get some more number 2 brown. Wish it would show the name onto it. It just says 1 and 2, but I know there are many shades of brown and black and green and blue and white of every color. That would be a really nice touch because you can tell like someone like a peachy whites and like, you know, pearl whites and, you know, gunmetal grey, that kind of thing as well. I wonder if that's something that could be potentially worked into the future. That would be quite nice. Now, you might notice as well that there are going to be little gaps that even though I've painted on that are actually not going to be showing up. They're actually going to be for other layers. Other layers of different colors. Because even though we've got little gaps here in these browns here that you can see, these little dots and all that, they're going to be very likely other shades of these browns. Because thanks to how it's worked in with the painting by the numbers, and unfortunately, like we got 20, but trust me, it's really good for 20. Multiple colors are going to be on these layers, so they're actually all going to blend in. It's going to be really nice. It's going to work out really good because every time I play this game, I stream it, except for like say just some general bug fixing or just testing, and then I go stream the game. I don't like playing this kind of game offline. You know, I love streaming it because it is just so nice. It's so nice to just play and sit here and paint and just talk. And just enjoy it, like, because I'm currently sitting on the map, which is the lake, which of course is the cabin in a mountain range and the river, or the lake, I guess you could say, and the the hills and the hawks and all that. It's nice. It's very nice. It is lovely. It is relaxing. That's what I like. Tac. I love the fact that people have been putting 2 and 2 together with the Death Grips Tachyon song and Tachyon from Uma Musume, because man, that song really matches up with her, doesn't she? The Death Grips and Tachyon, it's like a match made in heaven. I wonder if Tachyon, maybe I wouldn't be surprised if that was maybe put together, you know? Because you never know. You never know. Heck, my computer locked up hell for a second. What up, Maxi? Hey, Akane, good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Hello, Sanguine, good to see you. Mid-stream, get into painting. I do, Sanguine, I do, man. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, shit, there was a raid. I am so sorry. I literally did not hear that. I didn't hear the alert. Oh shit, is the alert on? How are you doing, Akane and Raiders? Good to see you, my friends. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, of course, hopefully you do, but, you know, I am Maximilian, or Maxi, the Australian Foxboy VTuber. Thank you so much for joining in from Akane. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. For those who don't know, of course, Akane, of course. I don't think he's announced it as of yet. Oh, actually, Sanguine, should I potentially say the big news in that case? Exactly, and Sharklet is here, and I hope she is having a wonderful day and enjoying my yapping with the painting. Because, yes, unfortunately, I get very into it. I get very, very into painting. Especially when we're painting the very based and amazing Tachyon from Uma Musume. We're only just starting, so this is actually our first picture of the day. Our first painting of the day. So, yeah, things are going good. Things are going good. He's up to Akane, I don't mind. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I will announce here, for those who, of course, are still here, and I do thank you all for joining in, Akane VR has, of course, recently, as of today, joined SMG, Sanguine Management Group. So say hello, everyone. Big announcement. Hooray. Akane VR is going to be joining me here at SMG in our Gen 1s. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, what's up? Sorry, I was AFK. I went to the kitchen. That's okay, Akane. That's okay. If you want, buddy, if you want to actually join me here in voice chat and talk, you're more than welcome to, man, if you're up for it. If not, you're more than welcome just to sit there and enjoy the show. Because, yeah, like I said, nothing too crazy today. I was vibing and all that. Me and Mum went out to breakfast today. We did some shopping and cleaning, and I was like, man, I'm just not in the mood for shooting. That was my original plan. I was like, oh, man, I'm going to maybe play some Battlefield. I want to see if Sharklet wants to do anything. I know, I think Sharklet is a bit tired as well, I think, if I remember correctly, but yeah, just painting, you know? Something nice like painting. Maybe actually for the next picture, I'll paint Sharklet. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I just need to find a nice picture to paint of Sharklet. What do you think? I think that would be good. Yeah, looking out really nicely. Tac. Huzzah! Hooray! Yes, exactly, Akane. Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Yeah, that is coming in really nicely. I'm really surprised that her eyebrows are actually coming in on the second layer. It's gonna be a lovely shade when it's all done. That's for sure. It's gonna be really nice. It's coming out really nicely. It's coming out really good. I like that. I'm very surprised. Okay, on the second layer, we've got a lot of the layer of her hair done. It's going to be interesting doing her little smirk, her smug little smirk, and her blushing. That's going to be fun to do. That's going to be very interesting. I will join, but in dinner and finish out some Blender stuff. Also, I'm not allowed to grenade. I cannot spell. Understandable. Understandable. Totally understandable, Akane. Well, I hope you enjoy the painting and the yapping while I do my thing here. Hello, Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What? Welcome to the stream, my good friend Wolf. How are you doing, man? You having a fun day so far? How are the boys in the gang going? Everyone's going good. Hopefully, everyone's behaving. which is what we want, hopefully. Ooh, no, you're in the way. Alright, now comes the fun part. We're getting into the other shades brown, so... no... yeah, that's good. Just a little bit. Yeah, see, we're already getting some of the shades and that gives to the edges of the highlights of her hair as well. That's nice. But again, it's a very simple picture of Tachyon. You know, it's just like her face doing the smug, so we're getting a lot of the same for her hair, which is very nice. It's actually nice, not a bad little picture. Not bad. Nice. Nice. I really need to turn off this fucking Wi-Fi on this helmet. Its headset, it just never fucking works. Jacob, I love you. Hey, no worries, Sanguine. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Hopefully I'll talk to you soon, man. Have a good one. Tachyon. Yeah, lovely. Now you might be seeing that I'm currently painting over the other browns, but since it's actually the same kind of shades of brown, it's not mixing in. So that's actually working out very well for some of these little areas, because I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just go over it and I can touch it up later. Look at that, it's still saying that nice shade of chocolate brown, I guess you could say it could be, for this colour. Actually working out very nice. Ooh, 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 nope. No, not there. Nice, yeah, let's get some of these trims done. Very good. Yeah, nice little chocolate brown is mixing in very nicely with these colours. It's actually staying very consistent. I'm liking this. Nope, not there. Yeah, that's all done there. We're going to need to start moving. Yeah, we're going to move to the other side of her face. Nice chocolate. It's actually working out really nicely. Man, she's got a really nice chocolatey kind of look and colour of her hair, doesn't she? It's a very nice shade of brown. I like that. That's really nice. It's very pretty. It's a very pretty, pretty colour. I'm liking it. I'm really liking this. Maybe I should do a stream where I'm painting all our Haunts girls, all our lovely favourite Hauntses. Maybe I should do that for a stream one day. Just for Vermilion. I think that'll be fun. Didn't miss anything here, did I? No, I didn't. Getting into more of the light shades of brown after this, although we're getting into the greys and to the light tans. That's going to be nice. got quite lucky. Some of these are just really nice straight brushes. So that's good. Yeah, that's good. Alright, number 4. We're getting into some more lighter chocolatey browns, which is nice. Oh, look at that. That's a really nice lighter brown, lighter chocolate brown. I like that. That's actually really nice. Oh, actually. Yes, there we are. Oh, I love that shade of this chocolate. That's actually very nice. It's a lovely shade of chocolate. Looks like kind of a milk chocolatey brown, doesn't it? It's actually a very pretty brown. I like this. Yeah, I can really see the milk chocolate of this. That's actually coming out really nicely. I like that. Ooh, no. I'm on 4. Why aren't the lines showing up here? Ah, there we are. Now the lines are showing up. Yeah, that is definitely a milk chocolate type of brown. That is a lovely, lovely milk chocolate brown. I like that. I really like this color. That is really nice. That is coming out really nicely. I'm liking this. This is good. This is really good. I'm enjoying this. It's quite nice. Nicely. I'm trying not to go too far off one side, just so that I know it's done. I'm probably thinking maybe I might just stop, maybe actually here, maybe on this side of the hair. Actually, you know what I will do? I'm gonna do that right now, just so I know I'm not going too far. Because I wanna try and stick to one side of her face before I like go to, just so I'm not missing stuff. Because especially since we've got so many shades of brown. And then we're getting to the greys and all that. I don't want to go too far, because then I have to go back and touch it up and potentially mix, you know. I don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. There, yeah, mix it in. Very nice. You know what? I think I might, just to make things easier. Yeah, I'll just do that. That'll do. Alright, now. There, nothing there at the eye, maybe. There is some little touches, some little highlights. Anything on the iris? Yes, there was a little bit. I was right. Okay, I was right. So we're already getting into the, I guess you could say, the buttons on her coat. That nice chocolatey brownie. Very nice. Looks like, yeah, we might be able to do some gentle... No, we can't. Okay. that down. I nearly put it down on the fucking floor. Glad I got my lanyards on. No, it's a little bit itchy there. Sorry about that. Damn, I'm really already seeing her face forming. That's actually quite nice. That is very nice. Yeah, really good. To use some nice wide brush strokes in that case. Don't need to use too much of a file, but that's already done there. Yeah, I think this side is just about done, I think. There's nothing more I can really put in. Oh, nothing there. Okay. These browns are mixing in very, very barely. That's actually quite nice. Anything there I missed? Yeah, a few lines there. Yeah, that's it. Mix it in. Just that little bit. Just that little bit. There. Oh no, there we go. We actually are doing one of her fringes, I guess you could say. I don't know what the actual back of the hair is called. Is it? It's not a mullet. It's in the event of a lady, of a female hairstyle. What would that be? Would it be like not the trunk, like the sheet or a blind? I don't know the official terming of it. That would be interesting to find out, however, if that were to be the case. If anyone could help me with that, that would be greatly appreciated. That would be nice. Nice. It's a shame I can't really put that song on because we'll get the whole... It could potentially get the mod muted and the VOD muted, and I don't want that to happen. Great song though. It's a lovely song. Damn, that is really nice. That is really good. I am very surprised by how nicely this is coming along. The browns are really mixing in as those nice gradients, the nice shades and all that. You can really tell the edges and all that where they're coming from. Here we go, number 5. We're getting into a more lighter tanned chocolate now, I guess you could say. There we go. All these shades of chocolate. All these lovely shades of chocolate. I actually bought some chocolate today while we were out. Me and Mum. Well, Mum wanted chocolate, and I'm like, okay, Mum. I'm still going to eat it, but we actually got some... Funny enough, we actually bought some Cadbury milk chocolate today, so... Alright, Mum, we'll buy it. Trying to be good, but yeah, alright, we'll get some chocolate for you. Why not? Sometimes it helps to make Mum happy. Sometimes you gotta make your Mum happy, but, you know, understandably that some people don't want to do that, and I totally understand. Totally understand. Totally understand. Not many shades here. I think it's going to be interesting when we get to the blushes on Tachyon's face. That's going to be interesting to do. That's going to be fun. That is going to be... Ooh, wrong button. Wrong shortcut. There we go. I want that one. There we go. Oh. Stretch your hand. Oh. It's good. I'm really, that's actually a nice way to get her friend. We actually got her on number 5. 5th layer. Nice. Very nice. Where's me monster? Oh, that's on the table? Yes, it is. Yep, and that one right there. I think it's going to be nothing in there too. That is getting really nice. Yep, right into her fringes as well. Okay. That is good. That is coming out really nicely. See what we've got. I think that might be it for number 5. Okay, so we're going to go for number 6. There we go. Aha, yes. Yes. Okay, now we're starting at the end of the highlights. There's the smile. That devious mad scientist. What has she got planned? What has she got planned for her guinea pigs? What has she got planned? That deviant horse. A mad scientist. Nice, very nice. Nothing there yet. Okay. On the topic of Imamasumi. Ooh, nope. Understandably, Cygames and all that has not been very happy with people in Japan about some of the artwork that comes out of Imamasumi because of fans. Have they tried to pull the same shit they used to pull with Japanese and Asian artists here in the West? Because, as I'm sure you're probably all aware, there's a lot of nice artwork out there of their horses, both safe for work and not safe for work. But, yes, I'm sure we're all aware of, like, the threats they used to give to Asian, you know, or more like Japanese, Korean, and Chinese artists. But, of course, unfortunately, Japanese artists had no choice but to follow. I don't know about everyone else. Excuse me. Have they tried doing that shit in the West by any chance? Because I can tell you right now, I'm sure people would love to get them and just keep them as awards and say, nah, especially in the West, they'd be like, nah, mate, I'm good. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, go fuck yourself, mate. I'm going to still draw whatever I want. Because I can tell you right now, I do the same shit. Because I remember, of course, the infamous picture years and years ago on Pixiv of an artist saying Cygames can, you know, sit on this dick and, you know, all that kind of stuff on it back in the day. As if they were doing that kind of thing, you know. And the comments were like, oh, you can't do that, it's against the Cygames policy. And they'd be like, yeah, well, you know, go fuck yourself, mate. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, fuck off. You know, all that kind of fun stuff. What if the people are still doing that? It'd be fucking funny, that's what. No. I'm not going in there yet. Looks like I don't think... No, that's it. We've only got part of her nose and part of the smirk. I thought there would have been more. Let me see any eyebrows. Oh, there were some trimmings on that. No. Nothing there. Okay. Alright, number 7. Now we're getting into some greys. Where's that going to come from? Ah, okay. That looks like we're getting some into the eyes. I think it's going to be some of the face, maybe. That's going to be interesting. So now we're going to be on number 7. Nope, not there. There. Trimming in the eye. Okay, okay. Some of the grey trimmings. Yeah, see, some of the oil's already starting to mix in. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Not there, that's too far. Where else could the greys go? Are they going to be in the eye itself? Oh, yes, here we go. We're getting some trimmings there. Okay, that's what I want. Some of the trimmings and highlights. No, not there. Where would some of this grey go? Because we're getting some of the highlights of the eye, but not the eye itself. So maybe, is it going to be... Oh, is it going to be on the coat, maybe? Ooh, no, not there. Oh, it's going to be on the signature. Okay. I'm sorry, it appears to be Dinbo? I need to go find it. I found this on X. And unfortunately, it was just in one of the many Uma Masumi fan groups. So, I have no idea. No fucking idea where it came from. So, I'm very sorry about that. If anyone knows the artist of this picture, please do me a solid and show it for me if you could, man. That would be greatly appreciated, man, just so I can credit the artist. The original creator. That would be very, very good. Alright. This is also the kind of game I also am quite happy to not have any music on in the background. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I just found where some of the grey was going. I think it's out here in the corners. Not there. Anything there? No. There. Not there. Okay. I found a tiny spot here in the bottom right corner where that grey was coming in, and that's just for one fucking colour. There. Alright, anyway, number 8. We're back into the dusk sandish brown, maybe? Looks like it, but we're getting into flesh tones now. Yeah, see, it's coming in around the eyes and with the blushing. That is nice. Very nice. Very pretty. I think we're also... Yeah, we're just getting some very, very slight highlights on her. And that devious smirk that she's got there. That devious little grin. That scoundrel. That rapscallion tachyon. What plans? What devious world-ending plans are behind that smirk on her face? We'll never know. We'll never know. Oh no. No. It's room number 8, so... That's better. Just mixing it a little bit more. Now that we're going into the lighter tones and all that, it is starting to mix a bit more. There we go. Now it's starting to get into some of her highlights in the hair. Nice. Yeah, some of the eyebrow. nice shades there. Looks like... anything in the eye, maybe? Oh, yes, we've actually got some highlights in the left eye, sorry. The right eye. Oh, there's tiny, tiny bits in there. Very small. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That is quite good. Not bad. Not bad for the nice little highlights there. That's actually working out quite nice. Number 9. Yeah, we're getting into... ooh, that's a nice pearl white on number 9. That's actually quite nice. And I think we're going to be doing the eyes now. Yes. Okay, you know what? You're done, mate. You're fucking brown bread, I think, mate. We're going to the rigger 2. Oh, no. I don't need the palette knife. I need the rigger number 2. Nice little fine point. We're going to be doing some nice fine painting. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Oh, I mixed in just a little bit. Just a little bit, but that's okay. You can actually overwhelm it just by doing that. Glad I've got this nice fine tip paint with. Now, in that case, I don't think there's going to be much here for number 9, except for the jacket, which I'm glad I looked down. I think it's going to potentially... no, it's already mixed in. I think it's going to potentially keep the coat maybe just bone white, unless we're going to paint it, but I don't know if we will. We do have a few whites here on the palette. We do have a few whites, but we don't know yet until we get there. Till we get there. Just that a little bit off. That could be potentially it, because I can't see any more where this kind of pearl, this deep pearl white could be. Got the eyes. Trimming on the coat, which is nice. A nice shadow in that case. Aha, it's going to be around the signature. That's what I thought. Let's say, what are we going to put this? Yeah, you're right there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Now, 10. We've got some peachy colours, which I believe is going to be potentially more of her face. And it looks like, yes, we're going around her eyes, eyebrows, some of the shadow eyeliner. Looks like there's going to be some more of a blushing, which is nice. That might be it. Okay, so we're on number 10. No, that's already mixing in. Don't want to do that. It's going to overpower the colours. to do with that blushing. That's actually working out really nicely. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Some bits and bobs for her blush. I was about to say she's got freckles, but no, they're not. They're just highlights of the blushing and mixing it with the hair, which is actually a nice touch. That is a really nice touch. It's coming out really nicely. Yeah, that's keeping the nice shade going. I'll just mix it with another peachy color. Oh, there we go. That's coming out really nicely. I'm loving the fact that there are so many beautiful highlights thanks to the layering around her eyes. It is coming out really, really nice. Your heart on your head. I'll just keep remembering that song from earlier. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? Yeah, I love that synthwave mix of that song. It's so good. And that's right. Sometimes you can't live a life like that. While there is, of course, righteous and justified hate, eventually there comes a time where you just got to move on. You can't live like that forever, because you will miss the future. Hatred and anger does keep you sharp, but eventually it gets to the point where you are too sharp. When you are too sharp, you miss things. You start to you lose focus of the big picture. You lose connections, you lose focus. You lose bridges and you lose pathways. Sometimes there are just times where you just have to let it go. You can't win sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta accept that, yeah, bad shit happened to you, man. Yeah, well, it happens to everyone, man. It sucks, bro. Move on. I'm just glad that I got here where I am now, and not where I could have been. Get a few more traces, I think. Some more edges. Highlights, maybe? Yeah, there's some lines there. There as well. Yeah. They're mixing in just a tiny bit, but since they're so close, unfortunately, I just got to deal with it. But yeah, like I was saying, you know, sometimes you just gotta be weird. You just gotta sometimes just accept that shit happened and there's nothing more you can do about it. Sometimes you gotta learn a lesson the hard way, chat. That's what happens. Sometimes you gotta learn a lesson the hard way. And once you have that lesson learned, sometimes certain people need to learn that lesson the hard way, while for others, you need to make sure that they never learn that lesson. You gotta be the one to save them. So that's what you got to do sometimes, man. You know? Yeah, I thought I missed a few edges and trims around here. Yeah, right there. That's what I want. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I think that might be it in that case. Looks like a lot of this is going to be around her face. So I think we're going to get into the more flesh tones now. Yeah, because... Ooh, holy. Oh. With some of these coloured light tones, sorry, I was stretching my hands there. Put my hand back up there. We're going to be starting to get more, I think, around up here. I think with some of these, we're going to get some of the highlights on the tip, on the top. Sorry. Oh, I need another sip. Ah, nice peach. Nice peachy keen, chat. Nice peachy keen. Hmm. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, turn that off. Now we're going to go to number 11. Here we go. Now we're starting to get to the other shades. Nice. Actually, you know what? I think I will keep using the short point rigger. That's going to be the best way to go. Some of the tones that we're going to be doing and some of the corners that we're going to be going. Yep, that's actually going to work out really well. That's going to work out. Oh, that's going to work out good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that is darkening, but that's actually not a bad little mix there. It's actually coming in with the shadow light and the light source. That's actually not too bad. Those tones seem to be really mixing in these flesh tones. Even with me just doing that, because they're all very much the same, that's mixing in. It's actually blending, I think, a little too much. It is meant to be a bit dark, but I can really tell that some of these are going to really mix in. Yeah, up here, that's what we want. That is what we want, because then we're getting some more highlights of her hair. Yeah, that's better. Looks like, yes, there we go. We're starting to get into her eyes herself now. I don't know if we're going to... There. There's a couple of tiny parts there. Couple of tiny bits. I'm really glad I'm using this nice little fine tip. That's working out really well. That's actually working out really nicely. That is working out very nice. It's coming in. It's actually quite... Probably because it's the shadow and that is starting to mix in on her right side of the face. But the left side is actually coming in a lot nice. Probably because there's more light hitting it. That's probably why. Nice and easy. No rush. Some of that more trimming there. That is coming out quite nicely. I'm liking that. I am very liking that. I'm liking that a lot. Whoa, pardon me, that came out of nowhere. Whew. I was thinking earlier while I was doing this, that yeah, I did say it, I'm pretty sure I did, but yeah, I think it would be a good idea to maybe do a stream of just painting Haunces, or our lovely Haunt girls. I think that would be good. I think that would be fun. The only thing is that I'm kind of restricted when it comes to VR, just unfortunately by the battery. Because, yes, every stream I do, I am indeed regretting not spending the extra 200 bucks, I think, for the battery expansion pack. Because, depending on the game, I can get about maybe 5 or 6 hours out of this battery. Thankfully, it being a brand new Meta Quest, that is helping me out a lot, especially with a fresh, brand new battery, because it's factory new. But at the same time, I'm like, man, having another 2 or 3 hours would have been really fucking nice, because unfortunately, I sometimes have to finish VR streams early because the battery went flat. And with how I've got this set up, I've actually got a physical link cable hooked up to my computer, and it doesn't actually charge. It's only for data. I can only do one or the other. Which is very fucking annoying. Very, very annoying. Very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. But that's how it do be. Because I know I'd be advertising it, but I did, of course, like I've advertised, make that throne link. Because I know some people were asking or suggesting I put it in. So I did make it, and I've actually put the battery on there, and I'll probably end up buying it myself. But I know some people said, oh, they'd like to help towards it, so... It's there if anyone would like to help me there in the stream chat, depending on where you are. Like, you know, Kick, YouTube, or Twitch. If you want to help me, it'll be greatly appreciated, but again, it's completely optional. It's completely optional. Now we got some stuff up there, I think. I don't think there's anything more here at the base, maybe. Some little edges. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Yeah, that actually might be it. In that case, for this one, I think this layer maybe? Yeah, turn that off. Oh, what do we got? Zero, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, the stretch, and I saw the hydrate as well. How you doing, Zero? You having a good day, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Oh, there we go. Oh, good to see you, my friend. How are you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Yes, I think it is time for a bit of a sippy sip sip, I think, my man. Let's go. Now, where is my monster? Because not only do I have a can of Monster, I've also got a liter of water here to sip on, so... Okay, very good. Yeah, how you going, Zero? You having a good day so far, man? I am currently painting our favourite mad scientist, Tachyon, from Iwamasumi. I don't know the artist's name. It is here in the lower right corner. It is called Dinbo. I'm sorry, I can't see it, so that's a bit annoying. But yeah, things are going good, man. How you going, buddy? What's the good word? What is the good word? What is the good word, my friend? We're starting to get into her lovely eyes. Her lovely everything. Everything is nice on Tachyon. She's a mad scientist and she's a femme fatale. With what she's got. Can't blame people for falling and becoming her voluntary test subjects. No, not there. Can't blame him. That's just mixing in just a tiny, tiny bit. That'll do. Let's get all fade in. Oh, there's a little bit of bleed in because of the oil in the paint, but that's okay. We'll work with it. Oh, is that it maybe? No. Here. Yes, we get some coat. No, we're not. That's not where it goes. Maybe here? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Where else does this grey go? Where else does this grey go? Some shadings on the eyes, maybe. Maybe that was it. Maybe it's just the eye. Okay. My back and leg hurts after a hardcore hard care day during this fit event, but I'm doing fine if I say so myself. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you are going okay, buddy. Feel free to kick back, relax, enjoy the show as I paint Honces, man. Feel free to just relax, enjoy it, buddy. Have some water, have some tea. Just relax, man. Relax, enjoy it. Hopefully things are going good for you, man. And hello, Andrew. I just saw your comment as well. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good time, man. Feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show as I'm painting Honces and potentially other things today as well. So good to see you, man. Feel free to kick back, relax, have fun, and let's see how we go. 13. Aha, yes. Now we're getting to other parts. And here we are. We are now on... No, we're not going to need that. We're going to need a bigger brush. Now we're getting into a lower face. And some of the highlights here as well on the hair as well, like around here. And it looks like it's going to be around here. That's going to be good. Very nice. So we have 13. Nice peach, I think. That's a peachy colour, I think. No, maybe? We are getting there. Actually, no, for some of these highlights, it's actually not going to be the whole face. I was wrong. We are going to go there. Yes. Bang, 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 bong. Peach. Oh, Peachy King. Some more in there. No, it's a bit too brown. A bit too brown. Wait, more peach. More peach. That's what I want. More peach. No, too brown. More peach. I want the peach. There we go. Let's get some. Nice. That's coming out really good. Independence Day today, but I never felt truly free. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. So, are you at least going to be having a somewhat nice day, man? Andrew? Just kicking back? Maybe go for a walk, enjoy the sights, maybe? What do you plan on doing today? It could be good, man, just to relax and enjoy it, you know? I think that'll be good. That will be good. Do. Yeah, nice. I'll change that to make it a bit more of a point. Like that. That's what I want. some of those highlights, I can already see those white gaps mixing in. I think actually, oh, there's going to be other colours in that case to bring in there too. That's fun. That's going to be nice. A little bit lighter. Yes, I can. Yeah, let's get that nice. Oh. Oh, Ross over me. Thank you so much for the follow, man. You gave me a bit of a start there. Thank you, Ross. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome, welcome. Just currently vibing here, relaxing and enjoying a nice, easy day today after a crazy week of streaming. Yeah, painting here on Vermilion. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, doing good. Yeah, you gave me a bit of a start there, man. I'm glad we can undo some of the painting. Yeah, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Or maybe you throw his current regime. Well, I don't know about that, Andrew. I don't know about that. But hey, you do you, buddy. You do you. But yeah, man, thank you very much for the follow, man. As said, I'm actually playing something here called Vermilion VR, which is a painting game. Well, it's an oil painting game. And I'm just taking a nice and easy day today. Just vibing. Painting. I'm actually painting Tachyon from Umamusume here. Her lovely, smug, devious little face that she's got there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just that. There we go. That's better. But yeah, man, feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show, man. Nothing too crazy today. Nothing too crazy. There we go. Nice. Because I can see it's going to be, I think, yeah, like that. I should just be able to just touch it up. Just barely. That's what I want. That's what I want. Nice. Yeah, just going to blend that in a little bit more. Yeah, how's your day been so far today, buddy? Just you kicking back as well, man? Just enjoying? Hopefully having a nice day as well, man? Or what are you doing? I'm just sitting here yapping and painting and see what we can do. If you're actually interested in more painting in that case, I believe it's going to be this upcoming Thursday. I am actually going to be doing more VR streams, but I'm actually going to be painting the talent of SVA, the Sox VTuber agency, so Flock of Cows. So that's going to be a fun day. That's going to be really fun. I'm excited for that. That's going to be good. I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be a fun, busy stream. It's going to be very interesting, that's for sure. Get to paint Yomi. I can't say no to that. I can't say no to painting Yomi. Oh, yes, right there. It's a little black. Bit mixed in. That's better. Nice, a bit lighter. Oh, and I think I just heard a hydrate from Psych. How are you doing, my dear? I've got a monster here. Let's have a bit of a sippy sip. Cheers, everyone. Let's have a sip. Nice. How you doing, Psych? You having a good day so far, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I am currently playing, as you can see here, of course, like last time, some more Vermilion. And we're actually painting Tachyon from Umamusume. And I think... Nope, there it is. I thought I missed something. I thought there was going to be some other sections here. There we go. And I think that might be it. No, I can see something. Aha! Yes, I was right. There was something there. think that might be it. The shades are actually blending in quite well. I thought it would have been a bit more of a nicer gradient, but again, we are currently stuck at 20 colors, so that's not helping. But well, it is what it is. But still, it's coming in quite good with the oil paints. Just got off work. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a good day, Psych. Hope you had a good day. Feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show and enjoy the silly shenanigans. We are just vibing. Nothing too crazy today. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so we're going to go to 14. Oh, yes. Definitely going to need you again, buddy. You're getting a lot of work out this stream. This picture so far, this point. So we've got nothing on the top. Yeah, it's all going to be... Yes, I can already see where some of these are going to be. No, I need 14, a nice more skin. Yes. I love the fact that we can adjust our hand grip and posture in painting. Makes it so much fucking easier. So much easier. It is coming out really nice. Now, since we're going to be, looks like, yeah, one there. One on her chin. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Go, so nice. I like how we're getting towards the lips now. We're actually doing both sides of it, which is quite nice. Don't think, yeah, can't go there no more. I think it's all going to be all around here, I think. Because now we're getting into the really fleshy tones. That is nice. That's actually coming out really well. That's coming out very nice. That's actually coming out really, really, really good. Those kind of nice fleshy tones mixed in. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Some more of the blush lines are now starting to form. I will need to go back and I think adjust and touch these up a bit more because there's a lot of gaps and all that I'll need to go and fix up. There we go. That's going to be it for the face, I think. I think that might be it. No, no, no. There's something on the eye. There we go. Okay, yes. That is looking a bit better. That is looking a bit better. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Tick, tick, yawn. Yeah, I think that actually might be it. Okay. Not bad for 14, so 15. Yes, here we go. Face. And what was that? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Psych. I'm going to bump into another stream. I'll be back. Hey, no worries, Psych. Thank you so much for popping in. You have a good rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Oh. Ugh. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Glad I can undo that. Okay, so we are on 15, so nearly at the end. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to get a lot of the shading and all that too. Yeah, that's going to be the way to do it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is going really good. This is actually coming out a lot better now that we're getting the real gradients of some colours and that mixed in. Just a bit on the lip. Like that. Just a bit. Just a bit. Then there, oh, a bit of a touch up there. There we go. Where else are we going to be potentially seeing that? And I think I've just found it as well. One maybe above her left eye, I think. Yes, I can just see the highlight. There's a tiny highlight. That's good. That's good. And yes, there we go. I thought I missed something right on her chin. Where her hand is. Look at that. Too brown. Too brown, too black. Don't want that. Oh. Hi, Hannah. Oh, Anna, sorry. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Hoa San. Nice to meet you, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you, man. Feel free to kick back, relax, enjoy the show. Name's Maximilian, or Maxi, the Australian Foxboy VTuber, and I'm currently painting Tachyon from Imisumi. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I'm good. Excellent. I'm glad you are having a good day, my friend. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, Anna, I'm trying to mix in more VR in that case and that. And today I was like, oh, I'm not really in the mood for shooting and all that. I've been vibing all day, you know, and taking it easy. I was like, man, I want to paint some more. So here I am, painting some more. Like I said, we are... Ooh, my hand's starting to tremble a bit. Well, because of the monster and the coffee that I had is not helping. It's not helping, but oh well. Let's see. Yep, that's there. Do need to kind of really touch up. So actually, no, I'll do that right now because that flesh tone is actually going to mix in really well with some of these lines. Do that right now. Yeah, that's actually going to mix in quite well when it blends in with some of these other colours as well. Yep, just like that. Just like that. That is going to mix in very nicely. Very nice. Oh no, not there. There. Mix it a little bit more. Nice shadow, but we're not done yet because we've got other colours, we've got other browns and that to go to, so that's going to be good. Ooh. Ooh, hang on, let me just, I'm getting a little too close to my desk. Let me just quickly... There we go. Discovered a new hobby. Well, Anna, I used to love painting as a child, but it's unfortunately life and that got in the way, and I found this, and now I'm like, man, it's really good to go back to painting and all that. So I'm back to doing this now. So it's good fun. It's really good fun. Oh, I've been playing Uma Musume non-stop. Hell yeah, man. I myself am kind of like having a break from it because you know when you play a game a lot and you can kind of see where it's going to go if you're in it too deep, kind of thing. It's one of those kind of things. I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't. I think it's time to have a break because I play Blue Archive a lot as well. And I'm like, oh, maybe I probably shouldn't play Blue Archive that much. Should be really more careful. You know, and that's why I'm kind of having a break from Uma Musume. But I can see why people really enjoy it. I can really see why. It is a good game. It is very good. But that is the problem as well. That is where the problem lies. That is where the problem lies. There you are. Get into there. That nice shade in there. I am missing a few little touches, which I'll... It's a bit nicer. So, it's just that I'm missing parts of her hair. I know there's going to be more colouring coming along, but we're moving away from the blacks and browns a bit too much. I'm thinking, oh, I'm missing now big spots. But yeah, it's good fun, good fun. I do actually have a picture of Made Gold Ship that I'll probably do again afterwards. That was actually the first thing I painted here on this game on stream. And I think maybe I'll do it again. I'll do it again, I think. I think that'll be good after this one. But yeah, this is coming in very nicely. It is coming in very good. But yeah, feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show, my friends. It's good. Good fun. It is good fun. And that one is 11, which is up here. There you are. That's what I wanted. That is what I want. Dun, dun, dun. Put you in right there. Just a little bit of trimming. Just a little bit. That's what I want. Come back and touch these other ones up a little bit later. Because we can go and finish it later. But what we're going to do, because we're up to colour 16 now. Because now we're getting into the whites. We're getting into the face and the coat. Like that. 16. And we'll go and I'll go finalise and finish that. Then we'll go to Maid Gold Ship. Because as we all know with Gold Ship, she will do literally anything else other than train. She will do anything else other than train. And I totally understand it. Sometimes you work on your own clock. Especially when you're good. If it works for you and you win, that's what you do. As long as you win, especially in the competition, that's the main thing. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That is looking good. No, nothing there. Let's see. I think we do have some shades up here that we could potentially do. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, yes, there's the chin. Yep, that's what I thought as well. Go to the chin. Tonight. Yeah, and there's some more on the lips as well. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whew, that is coming out really good. That is coming out nice. I like that the tones are really starting to really show, but again, I need to go through everything and then go touch up and finalize all the colors because there's lots of shadows and whites, and I thought I went through everything. But you know what? I'm gonna try something real quick. Not that one. Number 4. I want to try number 4. I want to try something real quick. Yeah, see, that's what I was kind of worried about. Yet. Some of these white gaps, because we're way past some of the other colours. That's the problem. There we go. So I don't want to leave it too white. There's no real need for it. That's the problem. Actually, you know what I will do? See, we're on number 4. I keep forgetting that. We're on number 4. Just going to get a bit of a wider brush. Yeah, that's better. Just so I can get some of these bigger... Just so I can get some of these bigger sections done. Like that. That. Got a nice chocolatey brown, though. That's what I like. It's a nice chocolatey brown. That is really much better. Nice choco. That is coming out a lot better now. I'm feeling a lot better now that the hair is actually starting to come out and it's actually starting to fill. Nice, 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 nice. Nice shading now. No, it's not going to be there. Number 5. So then, yeah, there we are. Just to fill up her hair a bit more. Blend these in. That nice shade. Try and get those layers in the light. Look like the different shades of colour on her hair. Nice, that is much better now. Okay, I feel better now. I feel a lot better now. Feel a lot better now. I know there's little white spots and all that, which we can fill, which we can get. Yeah, nice. I like how it really highlights some of the strands in her hair as well. That is quite nice. That is really nice. I like that. Really like that. Okay. That feels a bit better now. Now that we've got the hair really starting to feel up now. So now we're going to go to mod 16, which I think we actually just finished. Yes, there are still some spots that we can do. Yeah, I feel like there's little gaps. Nice, that is coming out very nice. We do a bit more under her eye. Yeah, that is looking good. Now the eyes are really starting to have like their eye bags form. They're tired, lovely eye bags. Nice. Eyelids. Yeah, little bit of spots there. Oh, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. As long as it's not lead paint, we can leave it. Because then it's going to help with some of the features on her face. Ooh, pardon me. Set it a little bit on the sides. My hand is starting to tremble. That's annoying. Very annoying. Oh well. Let's see. I'm going to go. I did realise that one of the bridges here. Oh, that is a bit darker. Just a bit of a touch up. Yeah. Well, we can do a nice highlight on this strand as part of her fringe too. That's nice. Oh, no, that's too far because my hand's trembling. That's looking a lot better now. It's looking a lot better now that I've actually padded it out a bit more. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Whew. Oh. 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 Okay. So 17, which I think is going to be, yes, we're getting some more of the white highlights. 17. And I think we are now, yes, look at that, we're actually in the face now. Okay, we're definitely going to need a bigger brush for that. So I've got here the smooth short flat, and we're actually using the short white one. So now, what we're going to do is that we're going to go paint the majority of her face, and then I want to go and use her, not her brush. I'm going to go use one of the other smaller brushes to go and touch things up. Nice. Yeah, that's actually looking a lot better than I thought it was going to be. That nice peachy colour. Let's see. It's on the face. Which is 17. Can't get in that. Then it'll be time to go to the nice fine tip one. Just a little bit more here with this brush. Oh, nope, too much brown. There we go. No. Okay, that's the color out there. There we go. Okay. Rika, number 2. We need to do some touch-ups. Do some fine adjustments. That. Very nice. Very, very nice. nice. Okay, so that is looking good now. We're starting to get the real fleshy tones mixed in. Is that one going to be there too? No. Some of that in there to try and just... Oh, right controller battery low. Interesting. Interesting. What actually is this battery? Let me have a look. Oh, no, it's past halfway. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, so 17. We'll do some more touching up. Yeah, just get some more of those light touches in. No. That is coming out a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. That is looking very nice. Okay, now can I do anything on the lips of these bubbles? These bumps, I should say. Probably not. No, not on this one. So what do we got for 18? I think we're actually getting... Yes! Okay, 18. We're starting to get the other highlights now. Okay, so... Yeah, that is looking nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that yet, but Mum just came in. She just gave me some sandwiches, so she's already walked out, but I hope you all said hi to her. We're nearly done, though, however, which is nice. Very nice. This is coming out a lot better now that I've thought about it, but yeah, like I've said on other streams, we definitely need more than 20 colours. I understand, of course, it could be an engine limitation, but man, we get more than 20 colours. Holy shit, this thing will take off. We're doing a lot of the gradients so much nicer. So much nicer. So much nicer. See, look at that. Look at that lovely gradient. We can really see it showing up now. That is really nice. That is lovely. That is so nice. That is so nice. Okay, in that case, number 19, you're going to be white, I think. And yes, you're going to be... Ooh, you're a very pearly white. You're a very pearly white. No, already fucked it. Already fucked it. There we go. Some nice little marks on her lips. Ah, yeah, I can already see as well. Look at that, we're getting some of her coat as well, and some of these corners as well. Lovely, 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 lovely. Need to go and top up some of these whites as well. Just do that there right now. Alright, that's good. Okay, now let's go back to Southern Shorts. 19. Let's go do her coat. Already mix that in there. Ooh, no. No. A little bit more. There we go. Okay, that's nice. Got some of the nice touches up there. Now we are nearly done with that. And then we'll have a bit of a break. Grab something to eat. I'll actually go to the bathroom. So I kind of need to go. And then we'll go do some gold ship. What do you think, chat? What do you think? We'll paint some gold ship. Remember, as the saying goes, she'll do whatever she wants other than train. No. Damn. There we go. I think that would be nice. Tachyon. I love that song. It matches Tachyon so well. That crazy mad scientist beat that is the Death Grips. Nice. Ooh, not too good. Damn it. No, okay. We're going to go use the rigger. Just for this one. Damn it. I'm getting too much mixing. Fuck it. God damn it. God dang nabbit. But ah well. That is looking quite good. That is looking quite good. See, I'm also missing some tones and colours here as well. So we'll go to 20, which I'm assuming is going to be right there. So in this case, we're actually going to go use rigger again. Then I'll go top it up, and then we are finito. Nice. Damn it, mixing with that a little bit. It was a little overpowering. That's okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Bit more of a shade there. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A little bit more. So. Nice. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, we'll do some more touching up a little bit. Came out quite nice. That came out a lot better than I thought it was going to be. But, turn you off. And I'm going to turn the lines off. Thank you. Great. So now, we get to do the touch-ups without restrictions of the lines. So what we're going to go here. I'm going to go to number 3. I'm going to go and fix up her hair. Which is going to be... No, needs a little bit darker than that. So number 2. That's... Oh, lovely. That nice darker chocolate. Yeah, that's what I want. Then... Ooh. Excellent. Now, that one is going to be more, I think, of 13. Yeah, a nice darker shade. Yeah, that's not too bad. The eyes are looking good. The trims are looking good. Actually, I think... Oh, I just heard that chime. 1 second, my friend. 1 second. Oh, what do we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, hydrate plus chicken stretch. Yeah, good idea. Oh. Ay. Gulchy needs to be nerfed. Oh, I just saw something like that. Why didn't that come up on the thing? Sorry, Andrew. The girl's having 3 meal order a day, while most of us barely make that much a month. The urge to overthrow is real big. What a joke of a country. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Gulchy does whatever she wants. You can't. Exactly. Hello, Era. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for popping in. How are you been going, my friend? You enjoying the show, hopefully? Hopefully everything's been going good. I am currently painting, as you can see here, our lovely Tachyon. And that is actually looking a lot better now that I've actually touched it up a bit. You know what? I think I might leave it at that. That is actually quite good. Not bad for 20 colours. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's actually quite good. Not bad. Not bad for oil painting. I can tell my skill is improving. Especially with the mixing and the gradients. It is really improving. I can definitely tell. But yeah, like I said, we definitely need more than 20 colours. We definitely need more than 20 colours. I think if we can get to 30, if they ever get to that point for the development team, that is going to make this so much better. It is going to be so much better. But that is good. Okay. What we're going to do now, we're going to export Studio Photo, because I always like to have both. Well, I like to have everything in that case. There we go, because then I can upload it when we are finished. So, up. Nice. Lovely way to start the day. Good old Tachyon. Good old Tachyon. We all love her. Golchi, please, just train. Exactly. Yeah, I'm okay. Hell yeah, man. That's good. That's good. I'm glad, Era. Feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show as I paint. And, yeah, not bad. Not bad. But yeah, like I said, chat, what I'm going to do right now in that, like I said, I'm probably going to have maybe a 5 to 10 minute break, because I'm going to go eat and go to the bathroom, because I've got the sandwiches up here. And, yeah, then we will continue. So what we'll actually do before we start... Let's go to the layers, yeah. Tac, tac, yawn. Tac, tac, yawn. Where is that gold ship made? Not that one. Vesti, I love you, doll, but you can be a little bit later. There you are. That's what I want to say. That's what we're going to do we're going to do made gold ship again. That's what we're going to be doing. That is what we are going to be doing. So, 20 colors, level of detail. Yes. There we go. There we go. So that's all ready to go. All right, chat. Like I said, I want to go get the ad break out of the way. I will go put some music on because I need to go to the bathroom first before I do anything else. Thank you so much for popping in, and then we will continue. Don't spill. Don't spill. Don't spill. Don't spill. Okay, let's go get that. Yawn. Yep. Go back. Yeah. All right, I will now be turning on the ad break, and I'll be back in, like I say, 5 to 10 minutes. And then once we are back, we will go paint made gold ship, and then we will go continue have some fun from there. So won't be too long, chat. I will be right back. There we go. See you guys in a few.
do the same. Living so complacent, but the problems wouldn't go away. So I turned around to face them, tell me, maybe you were right, maybe I was wrong. But I've been silent for far too long. Maybe you were right, maybe I should go. But I've been silent for far too long. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? Maybe you were right, maybe I was wrong. But I've been silent for far too long. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? To rip the heart from your hate. To rip the heart from your hate. It's easy to be right when everything repeats. It's easier to cut us down and bury our defeat. It's easy to be right when everything repeats. Dig below the surface, find your insecurities. Maybe you were right, maybe I was wrong. But I've been silent for far too long. Maybe you were right, maybe I should go. But I've been silent for far too long. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? To rip the heart from your hate. It's easy to be right when everything repeats. It's easier to cut us down and bury our defeat. It's easy to be right when everything repeats. Dig below the surface, find your insecurities. Maybe you were right, maybe I was wrong, but I've been silent for far too long. Maybe you were right, maybe I should go, but I've been silent for far too long. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? To rip the heart from your hate. To rip the heart from your hate. You always walk away. Soon you'll have to face it. Your distance from reality won't bury or erase it. I tried to do the same, living so complacent, but the problems wouldn't go away. So I turned around to face them. Tell me, maybe you were right, maybe I was wrong, but I've been silent for far too long. Maybe you were right, maybe I should go, but I've been silent for far too long. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate?
All right, there we go. We are now back. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Had to go and, of course, give the Sovereign Storm some attention. So good to see you all, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Why is my cable taut? What is it getting caught on? That's better. All right, now we're not so taut. Okay. But yeah, good to see you all, everyone. Welcome back. Now we are beginning the next painting of the day. Table. Yeah, now we're going to go paint some more gold chips. So we're actually going to go and retry the very first one that I did, which of course is made gold chip. So this is going to be fun. This is going to be quite good. Hope everyone's got their drinks, got their snacky snacks, got all the nice, lovely, yummy stuff that everyone likes. And we'll go put you there. This is really starting to annoy me. What the fuck are you caught on? What the fuck are you caught on? There's nothing here. There's nothing there. There we go. That's better. Okay. Hello, Jellyfish Reading. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping in, buddy. And thank you, Zero, as well, for the welcome back message. Hope you are having a good day. So, let's go there. Everything else is uploading very nicely. Very good. Great. Yep, excellent. Very good. Alright, so in that case, yeah, we're going to continue on painting and we're going to go try some good old gold chips. So let's go scroll down over there. Thank you. Very nice. And of course, for all those who are joining in, I do greatly thank you and appreciate you for hanging around. If, of course, you'd like to support me as well with my currently ongoing unemployment arc, which would be greatly appreciated, but again, it is completely optional. You are, of course, more than welcome to like and follow here on Twitch or on YouTube or Kick, depending on which one you want to watch on. Totally fine. Or if you really want to help me out, especially here on Twitch, you are, of course, more than welcome to donate any bits or even subscribe or even gift any. Again, it would be greatly appreciated, but completely optional. And I do appreciate all of it from the depths of my heart. Now, with that out of the way, because now I don't get to say it for a little while, let's go paint gold chip. So, we're going to go start from here. No, I don't want that. Actually, maybe just a little bit. There we go. I would like a smooth, short, flat. So we've got purple. Got a very deep purple over here in that case. So it looks like we've got a very deepish purple. I need to go find out what that one is. But that is actually a very nice little shade. So we're going to start right at the top on Gold Chip's little hat. That's a very lovely little hat that she wears. There we go. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. Oh shit, we're being raided, and it's by Dax Crowley, the creature from the other world themselves. How you doing, Dax? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello, Unstable BT. We're Daxing it, bro. It's Daxing time. That's what the saying should be. It's Daxing time. How are you doing, Dax and Raiders? Good to see you, my friends. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and I hope you had fun as well, Dax. Let's see. Oh, you were streaming art as well. Oh, yeah. Hi, I made Golchi too, and I drew War as an Uma. Hell yeah, nice. But for those who don't know me, of course, and I'll just get this out of the way, nice to meet you all, Raiders. My name is Maximilian, or Maxi. I'm an Australian Foxboy VTuber. Nice to meet you all. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and I hope you had fun with Dax. I am currently playing Vermilion VR, which is a oil painting game for VR. And we are painting Gold Chip, or made Gold Chip. So, yeah, nothing too crazy today. We're just vibing, talking, yapping, painting, you know, having a good time. And I hope you had fun with Dax, and hopefully you can have fun with me. So feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. This is a really fun little game. I love this. It's such a nice, simple game. It is oil painting, of course, so that does make it a bit more harder. But again, there's challenge, especially in art, that makes it way more enjoyable. But yeah, we're having a good time. Dax, I think if you've got a VR headset, this will be fun for you to try, I think. I think you'd really like this game. It's really good. But it's 100% VR only. It is VR only, unfortunately. But yeah, so what were you painting today or making, Dax? What did you end up doing today, buddy? What did you do today? What is the wonderful art that you have made? Actually, no. Yes, there. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I will add as well that I'm actually using the built-in feature, which is called the Paint by Numbers feature. So you can actually import images via the in-game feature, and it actually breaks up the images into layers, and of course it numbers it with colors. Like, you know how you see in those color reports, like, you know, 1 is red, 2 is black, 3 is blue, that kind of thing. It does that, of course, with any picture. Ooh, that you can bring in. So as you can see here, it only maxes out at 20 for the time being, unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna give gold ship a try. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Should be fun. Should be fun. It's gonna be good. Nice day. Nice easy day today. Bingo bucks, Medo. Exactly, Bingo. Exactly. It's Medo Gold Ship. See, as the saying goes, you know, Gold Ship would rather go work at a maid cafe and serve customers rather than train. And you know what? I am all for it. I am all for it. You know, why not? Oh. Unstable, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. Feel free to kick back, relax, enjoy the show. Oh, more gold. How did I get here? Well, Sonics, hopefully you came here with Dax, because Dax raided me just here a few minutes ago. So, yeah. Ooh. And Sonics as well, thank you so much for the follow as well, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you had a fun time today, man. Yeah, nothing too crazy today, man. Nothing too crazy. And I can hear Storm, the little cloud of darkness is walking around. That little scoundrel, that little boy he is. Got a cat in the house. He's a lovely boy. I love him. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm not going to use this. I'm going to go use the rigger, maybe? Actually, I'll use the fine tip on this one. Fine. Oh, yes, that's going to be perfect. Yep, perfect. Okay, we're going to use the rigger fine. Nice. Yeah, you guys missed earlier, but I was actually painting Tachyon. She was actually doing her smug grin, as she always does, looking at us. So that was nice. Nice little way to start off with, and now we're doing it on Gold Ship. So yeah, we're doing Uma Masumis all day. These things. Ooh. Sketchy CRs, thank you so much for the follow as well, buddy. Greatly appreciated, man. Hope you're having a fun time. Feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. Because we're just taking it easy today. Just yapping, talking, painting, admiring our favorite Honces. We are Honce maxing. That is what we are doing. And I heard an alert go off. Let me just quickly finish that line. And that was a stretch. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, much better. Whew, that was a deep pop. Thank you for the stretch redeem as well, buddy. Greatly appreciate it. There we go. Nice. This purple trim is going to look really good. This purple trim is going to look very nice. I'm loving the purple and the whites on this maid outfit they got. It really fits her, doesn't it? It really sits her. I'm liking it. It is a lovely, lovely tone. It really fits her. I like it. Probably why I like this picture so much, because I just think like the color really matches Gold Ship. You know, it just really seems to. It really fits. It really suits her. You know. Yeah, there we go. Right down. Oh no. Yeah, right along the line. Do. I'm quite surprised there's actually this purplish outline is going to be so everywhere. I'm kind of surprised about that. I thought it would have been a bit more black. You know, but hey, I won't say no to it. I like purple. Purple is one of my favourite colours. That's nice. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, no, there we go. Hey, Nambo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Are you going, my friend? You having a good day so far? Having a good Sunday, man? I hope you are. We are just vibing with some Vermilion painting. We're doing Gold Ship. We actually just finished Tachyon earlier. And I went and had a bit of a break, so I had to go to the bathroom and had some lunch. And now, like I said, we're painting good old Gold Ship. As the saying goes, mate, she will do literally anything else other than train to race. You know? And hey, why not? It's Gold Ship. I think she's earned the right. If she wants to go... If she wants to go and, you know, work at a maid cafe with her pedigree and what she's proven, hey, if she wants to go do it, she's more than welcome to. Fortunately, one of the batteries is going out here in the right hand. But no, we've got about 25%, so that's not too bad. Actually, what kind of battery is this? Out of the way. It's a double A, but we should be okay. Should be fine. I'm sorry to hear about that, Nambo. Well, I hope whatever you guys have for dinner, it is going to be nice, man. It is going to be nice, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, there we go. It's coming out nicely. I'm loving this nice trim. Yeah, that's good. Okay, can we do... Yes, we've got the outlines of one of her ears as well. chin. Yep, it on there too. Very nice. Okay, not bad. Not bad for number 2 now. No, number 1. Number 2, that's going to be... Oh, yes. Okay, we have lots of other stuff here now. Yep, and we're going to go put you back. And I'm going to put you on the short. Yeah. And we get to the real proper stuff. The trimming of her dress. Nice. Yeah, let's put that there. Nothing there on that one. Okay. Yeah, let's get into the folds of the skirt as well. Nice. I'm liking the shade of purples that we're getting out of this. This is actually quite nice. It is very nice. Really enjoying this. 'Cause I love purple. I love purple as a colour. I don't know why, I've always enjoyed the colour purple. And I'm sure everyone knows green and purple. Which, we won't be talking about that particular part of it, but I've always liked the colour purple. Always liked the colour purple. Probably because it's got that real royal mark, you know? Because Goldship is royalty, basically, isn't she? With what, or he, if you want to go down that path. Oh, excuse me. Nope. Yeah. Okay, that is looking a bit better now. Yeah, anything up there on the hat? No. Nothing there. Get some trimming. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Not bad. Not bad at all. No, nothing there. Excellent. Here we go. More stuff starting to form out. But yeah, how are your all days going? Everyone is having a good day so far, Dak? What else did you end up drawing, Dax? Anything in particular as well, buddy? Or you just, like I said, you just did those two? Or no warm-ups or anything? Nothing like that? Or... yes, there we go. Yeah, so we'll put the folds down here. Go, get some nice trimmings into that. That is nice. On top. Oh, not much here on this little shade of I don't even know what that is. Is that kind of a maroon? It is a purple, maybe? My day's okay. I've been spending 16 hours a day for the past 2 weeks doing nothing but art. Hell yeah. I hope whatever it is, it's going to be, or whatever it is it's going to be absolutely peak cinema, man. That's what it's going to be. Peak cinema. That is what it's going to be, man. That is what we are looking at. And hopefully, it is what's going to be. Unstable. I am eviscerating illegal aliens in XCOM. Hell yeah, man. Remember, as the saying goes, man. You know, Wait a minute. There we go. Remember the saying goes, man, you need to remind the aliens that it is man that is made in God's image, not them. Just like the geese in the park, mate. That's what you got to do. Remember, man is made in God's image, not them. So you just playing, like, say, like the original XCOM, or you playing like any of the remakes or the remasters or anything like that, man? Which one do you end up playing? Because I've actually been getting into Open XCOM lately, because I've been really getting into that Warhammer 40,000 mod for Open XCOM. That is really good, but holy shit, man, the days disappear when I fucking play it. The fucking days just disappear, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta be so careful. I gotta be so fucking careful when I play this. This looks like a more ultramarine blue. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice shade of blue. I'm liking that. Yeah, this seems more like ultramarine. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking that a lot. Courage and honor for Ultramar and for the Emperor. I'd like to remind everyone that that I myself and this Twitch channel, we stand the Ultramarines and Reboot Gilliman. And if only we could help Reboot, or Reboot, however you want to pronounce his name, with the enormous burden that he carries. If only I could just help him in that one tiny little bit. Just make that burden just that microscopically lighter for him, because of the enormous task that he has ahead of him. Oh, that blue is that ultramarine blue. That's actually mixing in really nicely. I'm liking this. I actually got to play some ultramarines. Oh, sorry, Astartes maybe. The modern one, Enemy Within. I do want to try Open XCOM. I know how hard it is. It just intimidates me. Well, unstable. Yes, the original XCOM, because that's the one that I played when I was a wee lad in the 90s. It does not fucking hold your hand. Like those games back in the day. You had to read the manuals, and then you read them again, and then you had to lose a few games in order to, like, understand how to do things. And that's totally fine. That's totally fine. However, with Open XCOM, there's actually a lot of quality of life stuff in it now. Like, a lot of modern stuff has been ported into it, like, say, widescreen, FPS, automatic setup of the bases, automatic equipping and equipping of troops, automatic researches, training. All of that things has been factored into Open XCOM, and you can turn it on and off if you want to. Like, for me, I have played enough of the original XCOM in its broken glory plenty of times in the 90s and early 2000s that I don't play it that way anymore. So whenever I play Open XCOM, I always play it with Open XCOM, of course, but I have, like, the automatic base setups, or I do, like, say, the automatic equipping and de-equipping, the automatic training. It's like, man, look, I've done Superhuman and the Broken Superhuman so many times on XCOM 1 and 2 back in the day. I'm good. I just want to play the Warhammer 40,000 mod, or X-Pirates. That's it, okay? That's all I want to do. I'm good. Trying to figure out how to draw the back of a shoe from the front that will appear only when the foot turns slightly. That sounds a bit complicated. You might need to potentially get a reference picture, Bingle. That might potentially help you in that case to do that. Ultramarines! Exactly. It's like from that short movie, that short story of, listen here, Salamander. The Ultramarines is what keeps the Imperium alive, I think it is. 3 out of 4 chapters descend from Ultramarine gene seed. You know, stuff like that. Oh, man. The ending of that was so fucking sad. Sakan helping the apothecary. The last thing that apothecary could do, the greatest trust he could put into someone, was to give Sakan the rescue gene seed of his fallen brothers. And of course, a salamander of all things is either going to complete that objective or is going to die completing that objective. It's one or the other. I like how one of the comments on one of the shorts of that I saw in that case that which I really like because it really fits in well, is that you know, you cannot underestimate what the apothecary has just instructed the salamander to do, and the salamander doesn't hesitate. Sarkhan does not hesitate at all. He has been given his final order and he will complete it. Come hell or high water, Sarkhan is going to get those that gene seed back to the Ultramarines. And hopefully, you know... Is Vulcan back yet? Is he back yet in Warhammer 40,000 yet, or is he still kind of gone? Robot Guilliman and his Eldar Gief. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That too. That too. Okay, so that looks like it's going to be it for number 4. What's number 5 going to be? Oh, yes, we're getting the hair and the other items. Nice. Okay. This is a bit of a greyish blue. Very, yeah, it's a greyish blue. It's a grey, I would say. Maybe I was right, maybe I was wrong, but I've been silent for far too long. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? Actually, you know what I might do? Actually, no, I might be able to do it here on this one. I'll see how I want to go. On this side of Goldship's hair. She's got lovely hair. She's got such nice hair. Just adjust that. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Nice. Purple edges, because I think they're all going to be blending in. Very nice. Yep. Thankfully, these purples are actually going to mix in quite nice. That's going to be good. Yeah, Goldship is cool. Hara Urara. Everyone loves Urara because she... Understandably, look, we got to be blunt about when it comes to Urara, or Haru, just to make it a bit blunt. She's very good. Her heart is in the right place, you know. And to be so positive, you know, to be so positive is to be good. But at the same time, it's up to her to win. Like, I know her character, she's a bit ditzy and all that, you know, she loses her focus. That's fine, that's fine. But she loves racing, and she loves racing and she loves running it. But it's up to her in the end if she wants to win, you know. The trainer can only do so much, but I love the fact about her that she never gave up. She never gave up. It's like what Rocky used to say, you know, it's not about the swings you can give out. It does help, but it's about the swings you Take, and when the ones that knock you down, it's when you got to get back up. You know, stuff like that. It's just a shame that she won that race in her retirement, so she got one victory. And I like how everyone would joke around saying, oh, if this horse doesn't win, like not only just Haru, but everyone else, they'd go to the, they're going to the glue factory, you know, they're going to the glue factory. And then, of course, when they'd win, like, the trainers would be like, no, I let the horse down. How could I have done this to her? I failed somewhere. How could I have done this to her? You know, that kind of stuff. I like how I remember seeing one clip about it, like one meme. They actually used number 6. Yeah, someone actually used a clip from the Civil War movie called Gettysburg from 1993. It is an excellent movie. For those who have not seen Gettysburg, it is great. The extended version, which is the only one that you can actually watch nowadays, is I think it's about 4.5 to 5 hours long, because that movie in its full extended glory, each day is actually effectively a movie, like day 1, day 2, day 3. So each one is about an hour and a half long, I think, a bit more depending on which one you know what day it is. But it's really good. Go watch it. Trust me. If you can watch it in one sitting, so much the better. But understandably, do like say watch it over 3 days. You know, day 1, day 2, day 3, because then it's really good. Anyway, at the end of that movie, Robert E. Lee is it's right at the end. Like, that's it. The battle is over. They've lost it after Pickett's charge, you know, on the 3rd day. And Lee is on his horse and he's walking around saying, "I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. It's all me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And someone edited that clip in. I think it actually was Haru who was crying. And of course, it's Robert E. Lee going, "I'm sorry, my friends, forgive me. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. It's all me. It was all me." You know, that kind of thing. Hey, Ron, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the compliment in that case. As you can see here, of course, I'm actually painting gold ship, but I am actually using the painting via numbers section. So you can actually load in a picture of any kind. It has to be like a still picture of some kind. And it actually does, like, you know those pictures where you have, like, it number codes, like, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, 1 is black, 2 is blue, 3 is red, that kind of thing. That's what we're actually doing right now. So we've actually got 20 colors, because that's as far as the program goes. And, yeah, we're just taking an easy day painting. We're doing, Honses today. Honses. That's what we're doing. But how you doing, Ron? You having a good day, buddy? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, people were like making those jokes very early on. They were realizing that, you know, they realize very quickly that it's usually not the horse's fault sort of is, but you're the trainer. It's up to you to train the horse to win. Somewhere you have let the horse down and the horse did not win. And I love how when people were playing it and they were getting into it, you know, because, man, the voice actresses they got for Uma Musume, damn, they're good. They are so good. You really feel it, especially for girls like Haru, when you see their hearts break because they lost. It doesn't matter if you come second. You win, you lose, you lose. You know, stuff like that. And how upset like characters like Haru used to get. And everyone used to be like, "I can't believe I let her down. How could I have let Haru down? I'm sorry. I'm sorry." You know, and then what does it do, of course? The smart people would be like, "No, this is not the end. We're going to go back. We're going to do our Rocky montage, and we're going to go and we're going to win. We're going to go back. We're going to knock them dead." That's what we're going to do, and that's what I like. And I like how even the stories are going around of not only people supporting the horses, because so many of them are all retired now at this point, I think, or they're getting there. But there was also that story that came out last week. Someone actually decided to buy a horse and get into horse racing, because that was like the final push that he needed. Because he's like, "Man, I want to like support my horses," because they realize that, you know, while horses are animals, you know, they're living creatures. They got personalities and all that. And yeah, I like how that guy basically, like, he decided to go see a horse directly, and he absolutely fell in love with the horse, and, you know, not there, and decided, you know what, he's going to go all in. You know, it's really good, really good. Nope, not there. Let's see. You have some bits and bobs there, but they're already filtered in. Nothing there. Nothing there, no. Nothing on her ears. Okay. That's good, okay. Number 7. Here we go. Now we're starting to get into the folds. Oh, yes. Here's the apron. That's what I was waiting for. Nice. Playing Battlefield Bad Company 2 in a year of our Lord 20 for short experience. The amount of game awards, man. Well, I'm glad you're not streaming it, Borshi. I'm glad you're not, man, because I think that would be a Twitch ban speedrun, wouldn't it, at that point? Hello, Sharklet. You're still here, doll. How you doing? I hope you're having fun watching me paint and just yap, because it's fun. It's nice and relaxing. It's always good to play around and paint. Da-na-na-na. See, we're painting Honses today. We're painting Honses. Look what you missed, Borshi. We're painting Honses. We're painting, what's this? What's the joke of Goldship? Like she's like a god? A god that was reborn that's just fucking with people? I mean, like, fuck, why not? If I was in Goldship's position, I'd do the exact same thing. I love the fact that people say, yeah, Goldship is like a reincarnated god that discovered that the god likes fucking with people. So he does all the shit like Goldship does. that I think that's some peak lore. I think that is some absolutely peak lore. I'm down with that. I like how it's also getting excuse me. I like how it's actually getting people into things like animal husbandry and all that. And people are actually like, not, of course, you're not going to see it in Uma Musume, but you're going to be seeing things like people are actually studying, like, damn, how do people look after these horses? Where do the horses come from? What is horse racing? What is animal racing? What's all this stuff? And people are really getting into it. They're saying like, wow, this is really cool. And then, of course, they're realizing all the bullshit that a lot of these supposed animal conservation groups are all speaking complete horseshit over it. You know, that kind of stuff. It's always good. I was thinking about it, but yeah, don't, unless you turn off the voice chat, Borshi, don't stream Bad Company 2. Max, did you know there's a video where 3 horses gather and laughing like they have an inside joke? Ooh, I wonder if I've seen it, but it would not surprise me. The horses, they have their own language that we'll never understand. The horses will live on their own plane of existence, buddy. I think I got called a bundle of stick today for going 83. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Hans Painter 9000s. I'm liking this. It's good fun. It's good fun. No, it's just text chat. Oh, just block the text chat then. You'll be fine, Borshi. I want to castrate the guy who abandoned Haru. I bet the person who fucking did that has regretted their actions with how popular Haru has got. I fucking bet. But at the same time as well, Unstable, sometimes things need to happen in a certain way for the betterment of someone or something in the long run. Yes, Haru was abandoned. It's a fact of life. Look, we got to... yes, look, it happened, we know. It's sad. But look where it led Haru. Look where Haru is. Look how Haru is being looked after, is being loved. All the support Haru is getting. All the support. All the people that love Haru. They want Haru to be happy, you know? All this stuff, you know? It's a shame about what happened, but you know what? The fact that it led Haru to be looked after for the rest of her life, knowing that the farm that she's going to be in... Haru's a girl in real life, I think. If not, just correct me accordingly. But it's good to the fact that Haru is going to be fine for the rest of her... I'm just going to say her, just for the sake of the anime. For her life. Excuse me. And the farm is going to be looked after as well, thanks to all the support from all the fans and all that. Because not only is Haru getting help, everyone else in that farm is going to get help. All the other animals, all the staff, they're going to keep the job going, all that kind of thing. A lot of people don't like my mindset about that kind of stuff. They're like, oh no, it shouldn't happen. Well, unfortunately it does. But in the end, thankfully, Haru getting help to that farm is going to help everyone at that farm. And it's also bringing a lot of eyes onto horse racing in general. Not only for the horses, but for the trainers, the competitions, the industry, all that kind of stuff. It's bringing a lot of eyes onto it now. Which is really good. Which is really good. Oh, not there. Ah, yes, there was hair that I missed. Yeah, some people don't like the fact that, that I'm quite realistic when it comes to certain things, and sometimes I don't like it myself. But that's life, unfortunately. At least Haru is safe. All the other animals at that farm are going to be well looked after. And a lot of other people are going to help in other ways that we will never see. You know? Yeah, that looks like good there. Look at my nose, is it? Yeah. Oh, whoop. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Wrong button. Also played Pixar. Sure, it's a video game of all time. It's a great game, Borshi, but it's more fun with people. You got to play with a group, unfortunately. It was Haru's canon event. Exactly, Bingle. It was Haru's canon event, and unfortunately, the canon event had to happen. Oh no, I moved the camera. I don't want that. I want you to be about there. There we go. You won't believe what happened above my roof. Just a bunch of flying jets above. Hell yeah. Was it fun, Andrew? Did you get to go watch it? I played Duo with my friend. You know what, Borshi? Maybe you and I should play it one day. We'll do it off stream. What do you think? I think that would be good fun. You, me, we'll get Moy, and no wonder who else we can get. I think that'll be good. Aha, okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get the outlines of other things. Okay. Ah, yes, here we go. The ears are really starting to form out now. Nice. Lovely. Everyone needs their canon event, and unfortunately that's the same for Haru. It's a shame, but we all need our canon events. We all need our canon storylines. Shit needs to happen. These things happen for a reason. We all need to have these events, which is a real shame. I wish we didn't, but we have to. Ooh, don't like that. Here we are on 8. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just glad that not only are people getting into horse racing, not only in Japan but all over the world, but a lot of eyes, and like I said, are getting onto the sport itself. And people are starting to realize, like I said earlier, that a lot of I apologize for the saying, but the horse shit that people spread about it is exactly that. People are realizing that a lot of that kind of stuff that you said, oh, they're killing the horses if they lose a race. No, they're not. Right? I assure you, they are not just going to take the horse out of one race and then kill the fucking thing. Trust me. They don't. They don't here in Australia. I guarantee you they don't. Anyone who ever does that, they're looking at a one-way ticket to being a prison wife. They are very restrictive and very, very looked after here in Australia. No, not there. We do have some little gaps. Ah, yes, here we go. I think that actually might be it for this car. Oh, no, there we are. One's down here. I think I saw there, I think. Ba 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 da na na na. I think that actually might be it for the grey. Okay. 9. Here we go. Oh, we've got another blue. That's like a lighter? Yeah, it's a lighter ultramarine blue. Okay. Nice. I saw a bunch of cosplayers going to the local horse racing track dressed as their favorite Umas in America. Yeah, see, that's another thing that's happening as well, Unstable. It's getting people back into horse racing, and unfortunately, like before Uma got big in general, or in these kind of things, horse racing around the world is pretty much it was on its way out. They were trying to make it appealing for young people. Now, there are young people in horse racing and horse raising and animal husbandry and all that, but it's a very hard thing to get into, because especially if you're just watching horse racing and you don't know what's going on behind, it's very boring. You know, it's very boring. But the best thing, like especially what you said, Unstable, when people know what's going on in the background, the journeys these horses are going, like what people are doing to look after them, you know, they're not just smacking them and on the ass and saying, all right, off you go. You know, they're doing a lot of it. You know, they're being very well taken care of. You know, same thing as the anime as well. They're realizing that, fuck, a lot of stuff goes into this. They're not just doing shit for the sake of it. Some horses do legitimately want to run. Some horses legitimately want to race. Like, they get that taste of the first few races, and they're like, oh, I want to race. And they learn really quickly that the trainers that they're with want them to race. They're going to fucking race. While others, they're like, oh, man, I like running. But I'm like, oh, well, you know, yeah, I can run, you know, I can do that. I don't want to really do that, you know. But they'll run, you know, that kind of thing. But not every horse can run. You know, not every horse can run. No, not there. No, not there. Yes, that's what I thought. I was about to say, I thought it was going to be somewhere else. And of course, it's right here on her chest. Or right on, yeah. On her stomach, I should say. I myself, I'm not really a fan of horse racing myself, because I'm just not really into that kind of thing, but I understand why people like it. I understand why people enjoy it, you know? But for me, I'm like, it's not my kind of thing, you know? But it's good. I'm really glad that it's getting other people into it, which is good. Every Australian mate has been pretty cool. Well, I hope we are cool, Bingle. I hope you're enjoying me and my little yapping, you know? I enjoy it. It's good fun. It's good fun. Especially when I get to paint Honses. And I'm going to keep making that fucking joke. I'm going to keep making that fucking joke. So don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. Man, I really enjoy Vermilion. It is such a nice game. It is so nice to just relax and paint. It's been a long time. Like I was saying earlier, especially for all you lovely new people here. I used to paint a fair bit as a kid. But I had, unfortunately, my own canon events in school that made me stop painting. To make a long story short, I was what we would now call radicalization happened to me in regards to me being taken out of the arts and photography class in junior high school. You know, it happens. And it kind of just killed my passion for painting for a long time until I got this. Well, I've been getting back into it for the last year or so, you know, just reading up, watching it, and, you know, admiring painting, because painting is a very hard skill to learn. It's very hard. You know? And I like it. I like that. It's one of the things I like about painting, because you can't fucking lie and paint. You cannot fucking lie. It is such a hard thing to do. Painting and art in general is so fucking hard. And I've always enjoyed painting. You know? That's what I've always liked. Now, of course, as I've said, I'm doing paint by the numbers. I'm not painting this freehand. God, I'm not that good yet. It's going to take me years before I can do something like that freehand. That's why I'm doing it like this, and I'm practicing and really learning how to do everything. Ooh, no. Ooh, that's brown. No, I want grey. I want this pearl. I want this pearl white, I should say. I think that is a pearl white. That's the best thing about art. You cannot fucking lie. You cannot fucking cheat. Because people will catch you immediately. That's the best fucking part of it. Yeah, get those nice greys into her hair. Nope. Give me more pearls. Give me the pearl. Yeah, I've always enjoyed painting. It's always been nice. Now I get to paint on Vermilion on stream, and we get to do fun stuff together. The battery in this controller is getting ready to die, and I don't think I have any other double A's, but we'll keep going. We fucking ball. Good thing you're Australian and not Austrian. Well, Borshi, I've never applied for a art school, so I've never been declined. So, you know, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Besides, I didn't have that kind of start in life here in Australia, so I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. All right, actually, yeah, I'll do this one here, and then I want to go change the brush. Oh, I can actually do a top. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Ooh, I thought I could. Actually, I'll start doing these trimmings, and then I'll go... No, it's brown. Time to change brush. Yeah, actually, no, I think we actually will use this fine point. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. There we go, and I'll just adjust the hand. One thing I love about this game is that you can actually adjust the hand on how you're going to hold it, like you would do in real life. So if you want, you can do it like this and go, which is really fucking hard. Or I like to do it. Like I like to, unless it requires a different one, I like to hold mine like a pen, so nice and close as if I'm writing. I find that'll be a lot more comfortable. Even though I'm holding a controller, I find that it's a lot nicer. Oh, it bled out a little bit because of the oil painting, but no, actually, you know what? That shadow's going to look nice. I think I'll keep that there. Now, one thing, of course, you can do as well, you can, of course, hold the palette of your paint if you want to use both hands, but I'm like, no, I'll just keep it there. I'll just keep it there. I love art. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. It was good, wasn't it? It was good. Yes. Yes, there we go. Let's see. I know there's some stuff down here on the dress. Is there anything else up here I could potentially do? No, doesn't look like it. No, I was wrong. Right there. Right there. The one thing I've noticed from some supposed artists is that people get into art, like painting or drawing, or any kind of art, and immediately, it's like the VTubers or people get into content creation, they get in immediately thinking that they're going to make money. And they just fucking complain and complain and complain because, oh, why don't I have multi-million-dollar deals? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do that? Well, bro, you got to, you know, welcome to fucking entertainment, man. You know how fucking hard it is nowadays for like artists to make money. Like it's like you know, if you're getting into like, say, like a musician or something, like you can't just stand there and just go like, you know, you can't just sing a song like I'm still standing better than I ever did, speaking like a true survivor, looking like a little kid. Like, you need to know like 5 or 10 other skills in order to make it a living. And even then, there will come times where you will not have work. Like, you might get lucky and get a few good commissions, but it could be a while before you get your next one. So it's like when you're in a musician or a band, like sometimes you got to work for free. Sometimes you have to work for free to get yourself out there. Yes, it's a horrible thing to hear, and I've had to tell this in the people in the past, and I will tell people in the future. you have to be ready to work for free just every now and then, not all the time. Get yourself out there, especially like say for art or anything like that, or music or singing or anything like that. And then as you get known out there, people will see you, and then you'll start making contacts, and then you'll start getting jobs. Some people don't understand that because, man, oh man, do I see a lot of people complaining about, oh man, how come these girls on OnlyFans make $3 million and I've been making art for fucking 10 years? And then you find out, oh no, I don't do anything, I don't like making things, I just draw and I don't advertise, and I'm like, oh, fuck it, fine, whatever. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go fucking sulk in your corner. Go like make a manga series and like post it online, show it around to people, get yourself out there instead of just fucking complaining. Fuck, there are some lazy people out there. That annoys me. Hello, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my friend? Welcome. I love art. I love art too. It is good fun, but like I was saying earlier, and especially that little comment, some people don't like how direct I can be, because some people sometimes do not want to hear the fucking truth, which I understand, but then if you're not going to accept the truth, then you're not really going to succeed. Alright, looks like we're getting some more variants of Pearl White by the looks of things. Very nice. I'm liking the fold. Oh yes, we're getting into her hair now. Okay. We're getting into her hair. Yeah, getting into her lovely hair. That's nice. That is nice. A little bit more there, a little bit more up there. Excellent. Okay, it's also getting into her ears as well. Even better. This is another thing that's a bit of a problem with VR in that I'm kind of expecting to lean forward and touch the canvas, like, you know, and I've got some kind of feedback, but I'm not getting it. So sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta do it really fine. I'm like, ugh. Like, the controller will stop, but I'm like, ugh, you know. Bit annoying, but oh well, you know. Means I gotta get good. I gotta get good. Want to get nice, rich, and artists, make furry art. That is true. That is true. Furry art is good. Porn is also really good. But the thing is, like I said, you can't get into art expecting to make money. You'll never get there. You got to work your way up there. Like a lot of furry artists, you know, they start with their OCs and they get better and they get better and they get better. And then, of course, they find their little niche of friends and associates, and then they go up from there. Furry art is hard for me because I got to deal with drawing the fur unless I make it look like kid-friendly ones. That's true, but some people go fucking hard, man. Some people go fucking hard into it. Like, I like art, but I wouldn't call myself an artist. I'm not that good. And even then, I literally stopped painting when I was in school. So, haven't done anything. Haven't done anything. I think there's more. Yes, right there. More greys. No. It's already bleeding. More pearl. Nice. Nice. I'll get some of these lower ones out of the way too. That is good. I think is this. Yeah, there's some white there. There's some more white down there too. Nice. Yeah, that is coming out really nice. I'm really liking that. Each time I stream and play Vermilion, my skill is getting better. I'm getting more accurate. I'm not just wiping and wiping until things get better. Like, the skill is getting there. I'm getting there. And I love the fact that in Vermilion it actually does show, like, it does have that kind of wet effect on it, because it does look a little bit runny. I like that. I like that. I can't draw for it. Oh, bingo! Thank you for the hydrate. I think I have here, yes, me monster. Me monster. Cheers, everyone. Ah, nice. Lovely. Okay. Ads complete. Oh, great. The Twitch is playing ads by themselves again. Gotcha. I have ads on manual. I did some earlier during my break, but sometimes Twitch will play them, unfortunately, by themselves, which is very fucking annoying. But hey, if you want to try dodge the ads, you are, of course, more than welcome to subscribe here to me on Twitch. It will be greatly appreciated. It does help me out during my unemployment arc. Plus, it does give you ad-free viewing. Sorry, I'm just getting that out of the way now, so I have to say it later. Yes, there you are. Oh, no, you're mixing in. More pearl, please. More pearl. More pearl. Damn it. No, I think I will do it. That. Just very gently. Oh, it's actually bleeding out. The corner there. Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's any more grey. Yeah, oh no, there's some edging there. I don't know why I said edging, it's edges. But, oh well. It's too late now. Aha. No, that's mixing in. Hello, Storm. I hear you, Bubba. I hear you. There we go. No, 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 no. Need more pearl on the edges of her hair. Right there. I was about to say, I thought I missed some hair, and of course I was right. There we go. That is looking very nice. That's actually coming out really nicely. That's coming out really good. Let's go number 13, which is going to be, looks like a peachy color. I wonder if that's going to be, yep, that's going to be a skin. Okay. In that case, oh, there we go. 13, peach, or a peach tone. It's a peach tone. No, not there. Oh, it's not. Yeah, we're actually getting the edges. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't know whether I should use this brush then. Then, yep, get the. I like the wrinkles and the folds of her skin. No, okay. Actually. Yeah, that's looking really good, actually. I'll just tap it. Yep, I want to go back to the other one, to the rigger. Ooh, ooh. some more, I think, fault. Hello, Storm. How you doing, doll? That's my cat. I don't know if you can hear him. Well, not my cat. He's my brother's cat, but I'm looking after him. Because I've gone to work. Hello, you. I see you. Hello. Oh, you tired? Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little man. Little boy, I love him. Let's see. Anything here on the mouth? The eyes, the eyebrows are looking good. Very nice. No, not there. Not there. Nothing on the ears. Okay. Oh, only there's some nice, only some fringes. Okay. Number 14. What kind of silver? I think that's what it is. Oh, here we go. Yes, now we're starting to get into the real clothing itself. What kind of silver? What kind of silver? No, not there. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I'll buy some new one. Hey, no worries, Andrew. I'll talk to you soon, buddy. Yeah, just having some fun. Just having some fun painting. Do you think it would be okay if I were to play like Bob Ross style music on stream? Or do you think that would be too distracting, maybe? Because I don't want to potentially play it and then get us all in trouble or get me in trouble, you know? Da 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 I love Bob Ross. R.I.P. Bob. He's in a better place now. He gets to paint as much as he wants. He gets to hang out with all his friends and family. He gets to rest, especially with the amazing work that he's done. All the work that he's done to make the world just a tiny, tiny bit better. Oh yes, we're getting some of the little sweat emotes, the little sweat droplets at the nerve that she's doing, you know. Mean enemy, radar alert, trainer alert. There's going to be some more up here, I think. Yes. There we go. No. No, it's bleeding in. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-na-na-na. There we go. Yeah, because I think with the next few colors, we're going to start getting into, like, say, the underside of the chest or the breasts. Maybe some of the skin tones are going to start showing up. More of the stuff around here, which is going to be good. So number 15. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yep, here we go. Now we're coming into the outfits. There we go. Yeah, that is coming in really nice now. This is coming in really nice. I'm liking this. Now we're going to have to go to the smaller one now. Now we're getting into some nice ones. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn, it's actually coming out a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. Even for 20 colors, the outfit is actually coming out surprisingly close to what she actually has. That's coming out quite nicely. I'm liking that. I'm really liking it. Oh, oh, sorry, Storm. Sorry, Bubba. Yes, that bull bar. Sorry, I just saw the chat. Sorry. Yeah, that bull bar. We're getting there. That's actually a nice shade. Even just with that color here at the bottom, it's already really showing that, you know, the breasts are there. That's actually quite nice. It's actually just showing it right there. That's really good. The tone, the shading of that is really making a difference. I was about to poke myself in the face with the fucking brush, and I'm like, it's not real. Fucking hell. It's not real. God damn it. Let's see. Yes, 15. I've missed some of the coloring here of some of these other folds, but I will be coming back to it later. I think that might be it for 15. So let's go to 16. Yeah, we're getting into the skin. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah, we're getting into the skin pastels now. Okay. that. That is a lovely skin tone. That is a lovely skin tone. Just on my elbow. Oh, oh, no, no, too much. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, let's go. We're getting into its skin. Yep. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, no. Bit too dark. Bit too mixed. Bit too mixed. Right on the thumb. This is coming out very close. It's coming out good. This is coming out really good. And I hope you are all enjoying the show, and I do greatly appreciate all of you who are hanging around, having a good old time in that case. Whew. I should give my hands a bit of a break. Oh. 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 There we go. Oh. There we go. Come on, get out of there. Wait, we're getting caught. There we are. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, if you are enjoying the show, which I hope you all are, and just me just sitting here yapping and all that, and having a great old time, if you'd like to help me out or support me, if you would like to even follow me, depending on where you're watching, because I am streaming here on not only Twitch, but also YouTube and Kick, because I am trying out multi-streaming a bit more. That would be greatly appreciated. Or if you really want to help me out, especially with my current ongoing unemployment arc, any subscriptions or bits or anything like that would be greatly appreciated. But again, it is completely optional. And even just being here, I really appreciate it. Someone to talk to. It's always good fun. And I do thank you for it. Hopefully we can always have some fun in the future. I love how it's showing, like, it's hinting at the blushing with how her face is going. That's a nice touch. With what she's doing, she's a little embarrassed. She's a little embarrassed. It's like, hey, why not? She's working. She's at the maid cafe, or she's being silly for trainer. You know, she's being silly. Yeah, there's going to be some there, I think. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. So there's going to be some more folds. I think over there. There. Yep, I can just see the lines. I can just see the lines. No, a little bit too mixed. Don't want it too dark. I think that actually might be it for this skin tone, but I want to go back. I'm going to go back. I want to go see if I can do... I think it's going to be number 4. Not there. Maybe number 9. Oop. That other kind of ultramarine like a blue. Oh, that's where it's from. Okay, so I was right. Let's go get that nice and painted in. There we go. Da 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 na na na. Yeah, right there. That's better. Okay, I feel a lot better about that now. Very good. Very good. Now her dress is really starting to form. Nice. Nice and nice and nice. Oh, man. How are we looking for the battery? How are we looking on the battery? Very good. Having a good time. Yeah, great. Having people talk to is great. It is good fun, especially by doing something like this. Just painting. It's nice to just have an easy day and just stream and paint, you know? It's nice. It's nice. Sadly, I'm also in the same unemployed boat, but I'll gladly watch all the ads I can help. And back. It is good fun. Thank you, Bingle. Even just by doing that, man, I really appreciate it, man. It helps me out. So, but even then, just being here to talk, it's always good fun, man. It's always good fun. Sorry, I was about to say, yeah, I think... Yeah, nice. So we're up to 16. So that means we go to 17, which is going to be another white. Aha! Now we're getting into the whites. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to have to go. Ooh, no, not you. I don't want the dagger color. I want you. So we're on 17. Another pearly white, but this is different than the other whites. I need to go have a look at what version of white this is. Yeah, see, now we're starting to get into the folds of everything now, which is nice. Da 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 na na, ba na 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 na, da 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 do do do, ba ba ba. Nice. One thing I hope, and I actually should go onto the Discord and request it, I wonder if, unless there's a way and I haven't seen it, having like the names of like what these colors could be, or at least something very close to it, maybe even like say the hex code for it and the color, that would be nice. That would be really nice. I should actually go find that, go have a look at that once I'm done here, see if that's actually in game. I would love to, just so I can have a look at like, oh, that's a pearl white. Oh, that's a Prussian blue. Oh, I like that. Oh, I love the Byzantine purple that we're playing with. You know, stuff like that. That would be quite nice. That would be very nice. Yeah, that is nice. I wonder if that's it. I should go, because I'm in the Discord, I'll go ask him. That would be nice. That would be very nice. I'm just kind of waiting for the moment that the battery dies in this controller, because I keep getting the warnings that the battery's going to die. However, if I go and check the thing in the thing, we're currently up to what looks like 20% of the battery, by the looks of things. Should be fine. It's probably not helping that since I'm right-handed, I'm using the right controller. That's the one the battery signal is coming from. I could go do lefty, but I'm not really a fan of painting left-handed. I just find it more comfortable, of course, since I'm a righty, to paint with the right. Ooh, nope. Da-da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I wonder what Goldship would say if I was like painting her like this. You know, she'd be like, haha, that's really funny. But then I'm like, you know, doing her breasts like this. I bet she would be looking over my shoulder and I would be like, fuck, I gotta be so fucking careful how I do this. She could fucking kill me. She could fucking kill me. I gotta be so careful, I gotta do it properly. You know, it's just painting, but she's like, Maxi-san, you better get it right. And I'm like, yes, Goldship. Yes, Goldship, I will get it right. I will get it right. That would be funny. Nice. Okay, that is actually coming out quite nice. Do 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 do. Getting a lot of mixture now because there's so much paint around like a lot of these corners and all that. It's all starting to mix in. Which is a bit annoying, but that is oil painting. That is oil painting. Not too much mix on that one on the shoulder. Actually, no, I like that. Yeah, that's better. Do, 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 do. Nice, 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 nice. This is coming along very good. Yep, that's white there. Yep, there. Mix it in, Max. Very good. Very good. So that's all done there. We've done a bit there. see too much mix in that. Bit of grey on that, actually, on that side. That'll look nice. That'll look nice. Okay. This is coming out a lot better than I thought it was going to be. This is coming out really nice. I'm loving how this, with the max colors and all that, is working out really good. Really, really good. I was actually thinking, I don't think I'll need to do much stuff because there's so much white in the background. I don't think I can actually do extra. Way down, no. Actually, you know what I will do? Yeah. Yeah, let's get this shelf done. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. I'm liking that. That is very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. That is coming out really nicely. That is coming out really good. I am liking this a lot. This is quite nice. Oh. Just going to give my hands a bit of a stretch. I hope you are all enjoying it, because I'm having a great time. This is really good fun. I love playing this game. And for those, of course, who actually are interested as well, at the, I believe it's Thursday or Friday of this week here in Australia, I actually need to post them as well. I'm actually going to be doing a marathon stream again of Vermilion, but I'm actually going to be painting the SVA talent, so the Socks VTuber talent, like, you know, sorry, I was lost my track there. What was I going to say? Yes, so at the end of the week, I believe it's going to be Thursday or Friday. I'm going to be doing a marathon stream, of course, here on Vermilion, and I'm actually going to paint all the talent, the SVA talent, so the Socks VTuber agency, you know, Flock of Cows agency. And yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm actually really excited to do that. It's going to be interesting. None of them will be here, of course. Like, I'm not going to be sitting here talking to them or anything like that. But I got permission from Itu, their talent manager. She said, yeah, of course. Feel free to go do it. You know, of course, you know, I'm not going to sell anything or anything like that. It's just me painting it here. So, yeah, that's going to be fun. That's going to be really, really good. I am excited. I'm very, very, very excited. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be really fucking hard, but it's going to be really cool. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Now, 18. This is going to be... Yes, we're getting into more... Yep, here we go. The skin tones now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And in this case, you know what? We're definitely going to do this. Yeah, definitely going to do this. But yeah, if any of you would like to hang around with that, you are more than welcome. Actually, after this stream, I'm going to go and actually fill up the Twitch schedule as well. Or for those who would actually like to help... excuse me. I don't know why I said help. If you want to come and do it and talk, it actually is in the Discord server, so we've actually got a command, you know, ! Discord. I do post the schedules there as well as on Twitter. So, yeah, if you want to come in there, you're more than welcome to. All my times are Australian Eastern Standard Time, because I am, of course, here in Sydney. So, yeah, if you want to come and do that, you're more than welcome to. No! Didn't want to do that. Oh, I'm so glad I could undo. So glad I can undo. Oh, that was a bit scary. That was a bit fucking scary. Alright. Now let's go do her skin. And let's not fuck it up. we go. Fortunately, some of the bleed out is starting to get in. But again, this is oil painting. That's what you got to deal with. Oil-based paints. That's the game we play. And we paint with oil. Nice. Very nice. Actually, no, actually, not what I'll do. I'll use this for her face. Yeah, like that. And then I'll go use the actual wide brushes for her arms. That'll be the better way to do it. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. Whew. We are getting there. We are nearly done. Hell yeah. The less an artist does, the better the art. True light eyes in the gurning in each unwavering thrust. Oh my goodness, Tex. I thought I saw something. Hang on, I think I saw a chat, and there we go. How you doing, Terry? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I didn't see your thing earlier. I'm a bit focused here. I'm a little focused here. Sorry about that, buddy. Gosh, goodness gracious. Well, you know, that's, well, you can't exactly, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, you know, in that kind of comment, man. You're not wrong, you know. Probably could have worded it differently, but, yeah, but at the same time, like, oh, it's like what Marge said. Yeah, but he shouldn't have said it that way, you know. How you doing, Terry? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are just currently sitting here vibing, talking, yapping, having some fun as I paint Goldship from Uemasumi as a maid. She's a maid. She's doing it silly for the trainer. Radar alert, trainer detected. Exactly. She's a silly girl. We love Goldship. She's lovely. But she runs on her own time, as we all know. She runs on her own clock. She has her own schedule. We work around Goldship. Goldship doesn't work around us. We work around her. That is how it do be in this world when it comes to Goldship. That is looking very nice. Very, very, very. Oh no. Too much bleed. It's not too much bleed out. Once I'm done, I'm actually going to do a bit, some more touch-ups in that case around her. No, not there. Face is looking good. Excuse me. Now we can do her arms, which is going to be fun. Someone is gooning. I'm off to go drinking game in VR chat. Hey, no worries, Akane. Thank you so much for popping in, buddy. You have a fun time in VR chat. And you have a good time and don't drink too much, my friend. Talk to you soon. Let's see. And yeah, we'll get you down there. Then move you out of the way just a little bit. There we go. Alright, number 18. There we go. That is looking a lot nicer. So just you. It's looking very good. Damn it. I knew that was going to be too much of a fucking white. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that was good. That was a nice little tricky dick move. Trying to get that nice little marker there. Banger, 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 banger. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, we are looking really good. And we've only got 2 colours to go. But again, we can patch up some of these ears. I already know the colours that we can work on. Looks like, yeah, the white is going to be staying there. There's no reason to do that for the other ones. Could use some more trimming around there, but I think these next whites are actually going to be the ones for that. So if we go to 19... Oh, there's a lot. What about 20? Here we go. Yes, we've got some trimmings. Excellent. Okay, good, good, good. So in that case, we're going to go... Actually, you know what? What I will do, let's go to 19. That's not the last one. We are getting some of the background. Nothing on the outfit. But yeah, it's just going to be the wall. Oh, yeah, we'll just get that done. We'll just get this one out of the way. Number 19. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice white. I'm liking this one. Yes, hello little boy. Did you have a good sleep? Did you have a good sleep? Sorry if I disturbed you, buddy. How you doing? That's Storm. I'm just talking to him. He's a lovely lad. go, and that's not going to work, so... Yes, hello. Yes, hello, my little boy. Yes. Let me go scratch your head. Did you have a good little sleep? Of course you did. You were down for a while, man. You were down for a while. Alright. Let's head back to playing now. So that corner there is done. I don't think there's anything else down here. No, there isn't. Yeah, we're going to need the big brush. We're going to need the smooth. Oh, yep, I'll just make it a little bit bigger. Man, this has come out so much nicer than I thought it was going to be. I can really tell that I'm getting better. I can really tell the difference. I don't know if you can, but I can really tell that my skill is getting better. Even though we are doing VR chat, it is getting better. It is getting better, and I'm really enjoying it. It is good to be back. Good to be back painting. Nice. Very, very nice. Not too close. There we go. We'll do the other side first. Oh, nearly lost it. Nearly lost it. Nice. Very good. God, this is good. This is coming out so much better than I thought it was going to be. Wait, is this Bob Ross Simulator? Hey, Occultist, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I'm very sorry for missing your earlier comment. Sorry, I'm getting a bit focused here. Yes, I guess you could say it could. I'm currently playing Vermilion VR. So this is a painting, I guess you could say, app or game. I consider it a game because it's fun and enjoyable. Completely in VR, where you get to paint. You can, of course, paint just straight white canvases into whatever you want, or what I'm currently doing is that I'm currently using the, because a bit of an easy, lazy stream today, paint by the numbers. So you actually get to import a picture, like this picture of Goldship in a maid outfit, for example, and then it actually gives you layers of the image, and then gives you a color allocated to paint. And having a wonderful time. It's been a great day. And lovely calm day. I actually painted Tachyon earlier today. And now we're just having some fun with this. But unfortunately, my controller batteries are going to be dying, I think, in the next 20 or 30 minutes, I think. So, yeah, they're going to be getting there. They're going to be getting there. So I might finish this and touch this up. And I might potentially call it there for the day. And then I need to go and buy some new batteries. But I hope you're having a good day, Occultist. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. Again, we're just painting. We're here. The joy of painting, as our good friend Bob Ross would say. And that's what we're here to do. We're here to have fun, enjoy the joy of painting, relax, talk, yap, unwind, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Just having some fun. Aha, I was right. Yes, there's some stuff around our hands. I'm going to need... Actually, I'll try the pointed round. No, a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. And I'll do just a little bit more over here to get those little spots there too. Yep, excellent. There we go. Ooh, no, too mixed. Too mixed. Too mixed. Need more. Need more pearl. I think this is... Actually, no, I'm gonna need the rigger. I need the short-handed rigger. Yep, much better. Okay. Whew, we are nearly there. Very good. Ugh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. That is so good. I can really tell that I've gotten better over time. Just by doing this picture, I can really tell. I know I don't... it's usually a sign that you're huffing your own farts if you're saying stuff like that, but with how things have been going the last few times that I've streamed Vermilion, I can tell things are getting so much better as I go. Like, the improvement is very visibly there. And I'm really enjoying this. And we're going to number 20, which means the rest. Oh, yes, we've got the rest of her dress to do as well. Can't forget that. Alright, so... There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't want that. Just get the nice whites. Very good. Yeah, very nice. God, this is so good. And for 20, I think it was $29, man. You're getting a lot out of it. You're getting a lot out of it, and I love this. It is really, really, really good. Really having a fun time with this. It is such good fun. And I hope you are all enjoying the stream as well. And... Oh, hang on a minute. Why didn't I hear that? Why did I not hear that? Unstable, I am so sorry. I did not see or hear that alert for the Gigantify the emote. Thank you so much for the 30 bits, buddy. I really appreciate it. I am so sorry I did not hear that. Why the fuck did I not hear that? Because I just checked that. I was like, hang on a minute. What? I didn't hear the alert. Fuck. I need to go check that. Thank you, Unstable. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, fuck. That's awkward. Sorry, man. I'm really sorry. Maybe it did chime. I didn't hear it because I'm just getting really focused in on this. So I'm really sorry, but thank you. Thank you very much, man. It all helps, man. It all helps. So thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, no. Too brown. Too mix. Too mix. Ooh, yeah. God, I'm just loving these shades of whites. They are beautiful. God, these shades of whites are beautiful. God, I love these pearl and just like crystal clear whites. They are so nice. They are so pretty. They are just so, so, so pretty. Ooh. There we go. Just little dabs. Just a little dabs. Just a little bit of the dab, yeah? Hit the dab, hit the gritty? Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. Not ready to go. There we go. Damn, that came out really good. That came out really good. Turn you off. That came out really nice. Damn, that is so much better than the stuff I was making yesterday. That was really good. What do you think of that, chat? Hopefully that came out good. You don't got alerts to that, though. I should have alerts for anything bit-related, Borshi. I might need to go through everything, because I did transition everything from Stream Elements to Twitch. I hope I set the actual Gigantify in that, so maybe I didn't do that. Ooh, I hope, knowing my luck, I probably didn't. But look at that. Ain't that a pretty and beautiful gold ship? But we are not done. I actually want to. So that's going to be, I think, one of these greys, I think. That's going to be number 8. That one. It's going to just gently top up. Ooh, no. It's not that one, maybe. Maybe number 7. Oh. So what's that one? I think was that number 11 maybe? Aha. Okay. We just there we go. That is really nice. I am very happy with that. I am very, very happy with that. Yeah. There we go. And I'll just fix up her ears just a tad bit. Bingo. What do you think of that, chat? How does that look? I mean, it's just a thing for the chat, so I doubt there are alerts for it. That's true, Borshi, but I would like to at least have some kind of reference to thank people for it, for those who do help me and do greatly help me with that. But anyway, damn, that is really nice. That, I would say, is very good. What do you think of that, chat? What do you think of that? That came out so nice. That is a lovely picture of Gold Ship. That is lovely. A beautiful picture of Gold Ship, if I don't say so myself. That is so good. I am liking that. That is so good. I'm really happy with that. I'm really, really happy with that. I just don't know the artist who made this. I just don't know the artist, which is a bit of a shame. I need to go find this. I need to go find the artist of this. God, that is pretty. That is so pretty. That is really, really pretty. Looking nice. I don't think. Understandable, Borshi. Understandable. Looking nice. It is very nice, Andrew. It is lovely. I am liking this. This is so good. But anyway, chat, damn, we are going to be hitting just under 5 hours. I think we can just chill out for a bit, you know? I think that'll be good. But yeah, that was really, really fun. That was a lovely, relaxing day, I think. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Whew. Okay. Just go put that there. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh man, that was really fun, and I do thank all of you for helping me in that case. Excuse me, watch along. Hope you're having fun, and I do greatly appreciate all of you who have hung around. Greatly appreciated. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. I don't think it's simultaneously overthink. That is true. That is true. I think you do sometimes, Porsche. But yeah, I want to thank all of you who have stuck around in that case. It was really good fun today. It was really, really fun. Great. It was a great time today. And I do thank all of you who have stuck around. I hope you all had some nice, relaxing fun hanging out here with me. If you'd like to, of course, to follow me again later for more streams, I'm going to be streaming every day this week and for the near future. You are, of course, more than welcome to like and follow here either on Twitch, Twitter or YouTube, or even come join the Discord where I post my schedules. Or if you'd really like to help me out, if you'd like to subscribe or even donate any bits, that would be greatly appreciated. And I do thank any kind of support that you can provide. It is greatly appreciated because, man, I am enjoying this way too much. I am enjoying streaming way too fucking much. But yeah, let's go up here. Everything is going good. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, but yeah, we are looking fine. We are looking good. What nice painting. Okay. Hey, Nico's in the YouTube chat. How you doing, Nico? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nico, you need to give me a picture so I can paint you. So find something nice and I'll paint you on stream. But yeah, like I said, that's going to be it for me, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank all of you for doing that. So yeah, all these devices are about to start. I need to go find myself some double A's. So that is it. We are done for the day. Not bad for 2 pictures, with a nice picture of Tachyon as well as Goldship. Not a bad way to you know, work off a Sunday. So what we are going to do right now, because I am going to take these off. Oh, it's going to be here, the computer. Yay. Cozy stream, Nico, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. What we're going to do right now, since we are pretty much all done, I'm going to go and raid out, and then I'll go post these in the Discord and on Twitter for you all to look at. Let's see, who is streaming? Let's go lift this head. Let's go see who's streaming. That. Alright, in that case, looks like we are going to go out and raid as soon as it shows up. Yeah, we are actually going to go and raid out to Froggenheimer, one of our lovely friends here, who is a Frog Boy fanboy, who's actually... Like he just got shot down in a jet as well, because heck it, why not? We'll go hang out with Frog for the rest of the day. I hope you've all had a wonderful day, and I do thank all of you for hanging around. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for the sponsored stream that I'm going to be doing tomorrow, which is going to be for Metal Arm, I believe it's called. There's a big... Let me just confirm it because it's a very long name. Yes, we're going to be streaming Metal Suits Counterattack, which is actually going to be a sponsored stream. I actually got given a free key to play the game with its new version and update, so I'm going to be playing that tomorrow. Yep, Australian Standard Time. So hopefully I will see you then. We'll see what we can do about potentially playing the game all the way through all day. We'll see how we go. That is going to be fun. And in that case, we are now all going to go see Froggy. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will talk to you all soon. Let's go say hi.